welcome in everyone who is ready for a little Rarity Collection 5 opening. How are you guys doing? I'm getting everything ready. How is everybody doing on this fine day, Thursday? And as you can tell, there are no packs in front of you. That's because I'm still opening the packs to get those ready. So I'm going to get those out while we're chatting. Welcome in, YouTube chat. It's only YouTube, so it's YouTube only chat today. So it should be a fun time. Hey, everyone. We've got some Rarity 5 to open up today. What's up, Mr. Joey? How you doing? Thank you, Dark Magician. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully not, you know, too long. But it should be a pretty long one overall, I think. So let's pull out some boxes and get some packs open. All right. Whatnot tonight? No, Whatnot is tomorrow. I've been announcing it for Friday all week, but it's tomorrow at 4. I did get the product in today, though, so that's good. We know we're going to be able to stream. We don't have any delays or anything like that. Thank you, Mr. Ryan. All right, I'm getting these open. I would have done this ahead of time, but I realized I had to clean off my desk, and it was a year of crap that I had to... Literally a year of crap I had to go through to get space for the binder view. So, yeah, sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than expected, but it does feel a lot nicer to have that desk cleared off. Now, all the crap is just in a box, so it's not really... really cleaned off, but it is nice to have it out of the way. What's up, Jedi Junior? How you doing? Why are you not on Whatnot? Because today is a YouTube stream, and I never said I was going to be on Whatnot today, so that's why. Whatnot this is not a selling pack stream. This is a completing set stream. This is my personal opening. I'm not selling any of these packs. Tomorrow, if you would like to buy packs, that'll be tomorrow. We're doing Chaos Origin and some Rarity 5 as well. So we're going to have both things and giving away 30 boxes tomorrow, including a full sealed case. So, yeah. 6,471. Yeah, it was a little bit of Stampede stuff, but it was mostly just like random openings of like the Japanese cards I opened and stuff like that, just sitting there. I don't think so. It's been since the promo started, it's been Friday. Now, I usually do Thursdays, so I see where the confusion could be, but it's been Friday this week because of this stream. This stream was going to be Thursday, Whatnot was going to be Friday. So, I wanted to do Wednesday, but it just didn't work out for yesterday, so it had to be today. And then I didn't want to do Whatnot and YouTube, like these two different streams, so it wasn't going to work. So, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4. So if you want the Whatnot stream, that'll be tomorrow. There's going to be 30 boxes of giveaways. It's going to be insane. We're going to be opening Chaos Origin, getting those full arts. It's going to be fun. What's up, Derek? Thanks for the 18 months. Will the stream be available after? Yeah, the stream will be available after. I don't know when after is going to be. It might be long. I don't really know how long this is going to take. But, you know, we've had some long streams before on these. Yeah, I was very happy with the two videos we've had. The two videos of Stampede this week were absolutely insane. Yeah, well, the thing about Whatnot is you don't ever have to wonder about when it is. Just go to Whatnot and check out the stream. Like, I have it scheduled, so it'll tell you the day. I actually think I did have it on the wrong day a couple days, so you might have seen it then. But usually it's correct. So you can go see it now. It'll tell you in your time zone and everything like that. So if you just check out Whatnot, you guys can see my scheduled streams. I do move them around sometimes, like for future streams, but this week is correct. I got you, Jiggle. Sorry. I saw it and then I got distracted. I really enjoy the set specifically for the stamp cards. I want to get master set of the stamp collection. I really wish Baylor was in here too. Thanks for the $4.99. The stamp cards are a lot of fun. They're definitely a lot of fun. They've been selling pretty well for like full ultra stamp sets. I'm selling on my website, ruxin34.com. you can get all the stamped ultras at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to have full starlights or not, but we'll see after this stream how many I get. Ryan, that's from my understanding, that's what it is, but I've also seen some where you can get like 2 in a case, but that also used to be the case, or at least that used to be worked that way as well with original starlight ratios. So I think it still could be 1 every 2 cases. I hope it's not, but thank you, Zombie. Guys, completed rarity 4. You sent me that Wing Dragon Raw a while back in one of your pack bundles. You never told me that. So you pulled Raw out of a pack bundle? I figured somebody did over the course of all the, because I sent a lot of Stampede packs out. But we finally did eventually get one. My neck. I'm assuming this isn't going to be a 20-hour stream since we're not necessarily going to do all the Starlight overframes. That's how I'm preparing. It's like, oh, it won't be that long, and then it's going to be super long. Okay. I also have 6 boxes left from this case of my other openings. So I'm going to go ahead and just open these and get these out of the way. So we'll do 18 boxes to start and just see where we are from there. I unfortunately don't have Canes on standby because Chelsea's at work. Molly is with her grandmother. So it's just me. I did get a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit from McDonald's and a coffee to like keep me going for a while. So once that wears off, we'll be in trouble. I think there's some chicken salad downstairs I could eat, which wouldn't be the end of the world. So we have to do that. Well, it wouldn't be too bad. Might have to go, grab some tea and orange juice, the classic. Haven't pulled a Starlight Overframe. I have. I've pulled the Super Poly for Frontline. I've not pulled one for myself, though. So my binder is still at 0 in it. 20 hours of no eat and drink. That's pretty much what I did last time. It was hard. It was really hard. Yeah, I have nobody sorting either. So I'm trying to get Chelsea to help me this weekend. So DoorDash, I would never eat Chipotle, and I especially wouldn't DoorDash it. DoorDash is the worst thing ever because you're spending extra money for soggy food, and I'm just never gonna do that. On principle, I'd rather just be hungry. Now, Kane's Runner, that's a little different. Derek, yeah, send me an email. Let me know when it gets returned back on the tracking, and I'll make sure I get it, because stuff gets returned a lot. Just because we do a lot of shipments. Full art, let's go! I pulled the Odd Eyes Dragon Ultra DMG with the word okay on it. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we can finally do this stream. I was struggling last week. Glad to hear that, Cartman. How long do you think this will take? I don't really know, honestly. The ratios seem to be all over the place. I haven't nailed down exactly how long. So we're just gonna go with the flow. See what we can do. Also, does anyone know the number of unique cards in this set? I just have 700, but I don't know. Didn't we have a spreadsheet? I don't think I ever did the spreadsheet. Romeo did a spreadsheet at one point. So I actually don't know how many cards there are in this set. No, there's not a 200 card sub pool in this. That was in Bonanza and Stampede. That doesn't exist anymore. Jiggle, DoorDash some Chipotle or order some Domino's. I will not be DoorDashing anything, but thanks for the $1.99. Also, I can't eat Domino's because the red sauce kills my acid reflux, sadly, because I do love pizza, but I usually have to stick with like a barbecue pizza or something, and it's not as bad. All right, let's open the first pack. Who wants to open a pack? I do. Okay, let's make sure the lens is all clean too, because sometimes it can get. I'm using my phone, so let's get this all. Let's do this. All right, let's strengthen this. Hold up. All right, does that look good? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, how are we looking on here? Okay, good. I think we can start. Yeah, the Domino's just doesn't sit well, sadly, which is not great. All right, I'm gonna try to stay, because I cleared off my desk, I'm gonna try to stay super organized for afterwards, because I have nobody helping me with the sorting. So This stuff I don't care about. That can all go into the same pile. But I'm going to try to stay super organized with the high rarity stuff. You know how hard to pull a Starlight Rare from a different booster box? This set is really easy but enjoyable. Yeah, Starlight Rares are very easy to pull in here, but not Starlight Overframes. The Overframes are very tough. Okay, so I got to figure out the best configuration. Let me put this mouse over there to get out of my way. We want the stack to be close, but we also, yeah, we want it to be back there. Okay. I like Papa John's as well, but it also does. I just can't really eat like red sauce pizza these days unless I just want to risk feeling awful. Oh, our first Starlight of the day, Super Quantal Red Layer. Now, if you guys have been following the videos, I have already started the binder. So the binder already has cards in it. Now, I had completed the Ultra Stamps, but then somebody bought one and I accidentally printed the label and I was like, I guess I'm just going to give them the ones they need. So, yeah, it's... I had to take some of them out. So there are some cards that were in there before that might not be in there anymore, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I messed up my stacks already. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a while. I got my PCG return coming this weekend. Or yeah, I think it's going to be Sunday I have a PCG return. You guys want a little spoiler? This is not a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I graded, but I did grade a really cool PCG or a card with PCG that it will spoil one of the 50 cards in the submission, but it's pretty cool, and it's sitting right next to me. So I did work for Pizza Hut at one point a long time ago. There's an ultimate rare first of the day. Domain expansion unlimited pack opening. What that is Jujutsu Kaisen, right? I have sort of watched that. I just can never like follow this. I watched the first season, really liked it, and then I kind of watched the second season but wasn't paying attention, and then now I'm just confused about what's going on in the story, so I need to like rewatch it at some point. Possibly Austin, but I have so many things to go through. I don't really have time to buy full collections right now. They're expensive up front, and then like they usually take a long time if they're singles. The more like raw singles I do, like the more clutter I have everywhere. I just have stuff all over the place. So I'm not really buying right now. I'm mostly doing consignments of graded and sealed stuff. It's a little bit easier to actually keep track of and stuff. I did do a Genesis game with Ryan when it first came out, but not since then. I don't really play TCG / modern, like I don't play like the card game. I'll play like Master Duel sometimes. What is up with this stream elements? I will send Yug. Did I mess that up? Wait, time out. What is that one? Is it the Whatnot one? Let me fix that. I don't know how that got pasted like that. I can't type with one hand. Oh, I ran out of room. Let's save it like that. All right, that should be a little better. Okay. Is it lagging? Let me look. On my end, it looks fine. Are you streaming on Whatnot? No, Whatnot is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. Also, we need somebody to determine how many cards are in this set for the overlay. The overlay currently is not updated correctly, so we need someone to be clutch and tell us the correct number of cards in this set, including all versions. So right now it just says 700, but that is not the exact number. Okay. Starlight Fenrir, let's go. It's over 700 because there's a lot of different versions of everything. So if you got someone can do the math for us, help us out. So we can get the correct number up there. So far, number of full arts is 0, unfortunately. Streaming on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch every week. So if you want to follow the Twitch for Pokerux content, then get in there. Why so late, homie? What do you mean late? I'm literally streaming. How can I be late if I'm streaming right now? 152 unique cards. That's not right. There's way more than that. I'm not talking about unique. I'm talking about total versions. Like, we need the total number. Like, every single version, because the way we count them down is like, if I pull one unique version, I don't check off every version. I only check off the one. 697? It's not even 700? Can someone confirm? Can we get a couple people to confirm? Ooh! Our first full art of the day, baby! Collector rare. Oh, yeah. All right. Utopia Dragonar. Timeout. Wait. Where are my sleeves I'm going to use? Let's use these. All right, let's put it in a Gezi sleeve. Or should we do these? Oh, those are kind of cool. How about this blue rain blue? Blue rain, I guess is what they're called. Why is that? Yeah, okay. It's still stuck on there. Okay, maybe not that sleeve. There's something stuck on it. How about this? Let's try this color. I really like this green, actually. Google AI, are you kidding me? No, give me something real, like a real one. That is way too big. Okay, wait a second. That's like a extra size one. They're what? Oh, these are extra large. I didn't realize this. Okay, we're not using those because they're extra large. Wait, we need a whole other stack of them. Where are my other? Here we go. This will work. Fine. How about this? Chaos Origin this stream? No, that's tomorrow. That's on the Whatnot stream. All right, there we go. Boom. First overframe, Utopia Dragonar. That's a pretty sick card. Ultra rare. First of the day, so that'll be going into the binder at some point. 697. So how sure are we on 697? Like, pretty sure, definitely sure. Yeah, I mentioned Twitch not every video, but we do mention it fairly often. It just depends on the day. 697. All right, we'll go 697 since multiple people are going with it. That seems pretty close. I had 700, so that was just my guess. So we were pretty close, actually, on the guess. 703. Wait, whoa. 703. Okay. Collector says 720. All right, we got to trust Collector. All right, we'll try that. Chaos Origin only has prismatic overframes. 1 overframe per case. You mean per box? It should be per box usually with the OCG stuff. But I'm opening it tomorrow for the first time. It just arrived, so should stream more often on Whatnot. We usually do about once a week. There's an ultimate rare right there. A platinum. What's up, Keith? How'd you get Chaos so soon? I mean, I didn't get it that soon. Ooh, an overframe. Let's go. Dominus Purge. Let's get it. All right, 2 overframes already? Wait, this stream's going to be over soon. Wait, which ones do I need? Don't I already have this one? I have Dragoon and this, I thought. This might be a repeat, which is fine. I'm okay with a couple repeats. We can grade a couple or... Oh, no, I had Karakuri. Wait, I didn't pull Dragoon? Didn't I pull Dragoon? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was missing a page. I was like, I know I pulled a Dragoon. Well, I'll finish the overframes in Ultra. The secrets, I mean, that's the problem. Or the Starlights, that's the problem. Okay. Full arts pulled. Dose. Boom, baby. Dude. Short-tempered. What's up, man? This is such a fire set. What is going on, short-tempered? What brand is the white sleeves? I have no idea. I just reused them from some other time. I don't know where they came from. All right. Keeping my stacks nice and organized, guys. They do look good in the white sleeves, actually. They look really nice. All right, hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying it. Don't forget to check out the Whatnot stream for tomorrow. A lot of people are asking. Bookmark tomorrow's stream at 4 p.m. Central. That's going to be Chaos Origin and Rarity 5. So we're going to be doing OCG and TCG overframes, including giving away 30 boxes, including a full 12-box case of Rarity 5. All right. You're good. You're good. Catch up to the stream. You're good to go. All right. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. All right, collector rare. 2 overframes so far, not 3. I emptied my trash can. It's already full again somehow. Oh, that needs to go there. Yugi Market should have Chaos Origin as well. Yeah, I'll be mentioning that in tomorrow's video as well. But anytime I have a Japanese opening, I need to get them permanently in my description. I keep forgetting. Blazing Dominion. Probably pretty soon. I think he told me he was going to send that and he didn't. Forgot, I think. What's up, Test Wes? How you doing? We are attempting to complete Rarity Collection 5 after a long battle with Rarity Collection 4. What's up, Sir Charizard? How you doing? Tatsunoko. I feel like we're getting less regular Starlight. You do get less regular Starlights than stamps, actually. I know that. I think you get 3 versus 4, but... We got 697, we got 703, we got 720. There was a spreadsheet. Jose had it from Romeo. I wonder if Jose will show up today. He could maybe bust out the spreadsheet. Somebody tag Unholy Fatman in Discord and see if he has the spreadsheet, because I forgot to get it ready. The stamp cards are in multiple rarities. They're in Starlight and they're in Ultra Rare. They're like the Nostalgia set. They're called the Special set, where they have 2 versions. Like last year was Platinum and QCR with the Rarity 5. This is Ultra and Starlight. I kind of like it better being Ultra instead of Platinum, because that kind of made Platinum not rare at all. Thank you, Kanoko. Hopefully we get all of them in Ultra and then some good ones in Secret. I mean, I would like Dragoon #1 and then Mirror Jade #2. Okay, I messed up my stack again. Dadgummit. I just can't help myself. I love to put these as bulk, but this is not the bulk pile. That's the bulk pile. Okay, let's get that back. I could use just 1 stack for the stamp cards, but I want to keep them as organized as possible. Yeah, no. They've never done that for Nostalgia / Special set. It's always just been 2 rarities for those. Thank goodness. That would be a lot of rarities. I like how Trap Dust Shoot's been the last 2 rarity collections. It's funny. Yeah, Muffin. Now just times that by about 300 and then you feel the pain. Another 20-hour live stream? I hope not, man. I hope not. I got to stay alive so we can do more polished crystal, whatever it's called. Lakers choking? I hope not. But, I mean, this team is pretty bad, so you never know. It's just 2 terrible teams playing each other. Sacred Beast? My favorite Sacred Beast? I mean, it's hard not to go with the Uriah, I think. Uriah is probably my number one, then Raphael. Picked several cards from 5 that in previous rarity collection. Yeah, but it's just funny to be in 2 in a row. Like, you were in the last rarity collection, you're back in rarity collection. It's like, yep, you're back, buddy. Run it back. It actually needed it because the platinum was like 11 bucks, I think. So it didn't even like get cheaper. There's the shoot. Yeah, and it actually got all the rarities now. So sadly, Pharaonic Guardian's getting less valuable every time, but I don't think many people were benefiting from Pharaonic Guardian having expensive commons anyway. Okay. Oh, no. 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 Cross out designator. No. I wonder how hard it's going to be to get all those starlights. Starlight Mirror J, but I've never graded a card, so I don't know where to have it graded. Values PSA, everywhere else for any other reason. Any new series in the future? I do have one that I was going to do right after Battle City Bonanza that I just haven't gotten around to doing yet just because of all the crap going on recently. But I do have an idea for one. No, I don't think Rarity 5 is better than the past 4. I think it's better than Rarity 2 for sure. Then it's kind of up for debate where it is after that, but it's better than I initially thought it would be. I've moved it up. I had it as like a 5 out of 10. I think it's more like a 6 or the next number out of 10 maybe. Yeah, I'm surprised Solemn Judgment didn't get a no. Like, that's the one I thought would be no, even though they're both kind of the same. Where's Jose? Did anybody go tag Unholy Fat Man in Discord? Who's in the Discord that's in the chat right now? Go to Discord, tag Unholy Fat Man, get his attention. Because apparently, and then Romeo, I don't know where he is. He made the spreadsheet. Tag, I think, is pretty popular. I mean, not as popular as PSA, but I think they are moving up a little bit. The only thing I've heard bad about them is they don't grade bins very well. Bought out the Japanese stamps 1-to-1, so it's not surprising. Yeah, I think he just meant in general, like that they. Did I almost miss an ulti? I did. Okay. Lock in now what you think this stream will be duration wise. What I think, I still haven't made up my mind how hard I want to go on the Starlight Overframes, because if they're actually 1 per 2 cases, we're absolutely not going to pull all of them, like no matter what we do. So if we just go the ultras, I don't think it's going to be that long of a stream, but if we try to get as many Starlights, it could be really long. So I'm going to guess, like, I'm going to put a nice low number of like 5-hour stream. That's what I'm going to say. Now, if we end up pulling like 6 Starlights early, and then I'm like, wait, we got to keep going, we got a chance, then it might be like 15 hours, you know, like it might be something like that. There's the Winged Dragon of Raw. You can't tease me anymore, Winged Dragon of Raw, because I already pulled you, buddy. Yeah, it's the original ratio of Starlights. Like, they're very hard to pull, from what I hear. I've only pulled 1, and I've opened over 2 cases, so it doesn't make sense. Ooh, Max C, nice. 8 hours. I could see 8 hours. That would. I don't think we're gonna have another 20-hour situation. If I was trying to get all the Starlights, it would be. I wouldn't even be able to. First of all, buy that many packs. I don't think. Just because, if you think about like the calculation, I was doing that calculation for like likelihood of pulling cards. I think it's like to hit regular ratio, you have like a 2/3 chance. So like, if it's 1 in 2 cases times 10, that's 1 in 20 cases. You have about a 2/3 chance if you open 20 cases to actually get all of those because of variance and stuff on like average. So then if you add that other third, you're at like 30 cases, you know? So I would have to have 30 cases, which guess what? I hate to break it to you guys. I'm not buying 30. I bought a lot, but I'm not buying 30 cases, you know? Bit your tongue on purpose to give yourself time to finish Stampede. Very clever. It did work out that way. It did work out. Now, I will say I would never, ever do what, like, hurt my tongue like that on purpose. That was, I'm not kidding, the worst pain I've ever felt. The peak pain of that. It was awful. It was awful. Because I didn't have the proper, like, stuff, like, to, like, numb it and stuff at first. So I was just, like, using Advil and stuff. That was, like, the best I had. It was so bad. Oh, Winged Dragon Raw. Well, I mean, Stampede was the only one that took over the first stream. Like, Bonanza, we finished in the stream. Rarity 1 and 2, we finished in the stream. So, but Stampede was the first time that we had to go past the initial stream because I ran out of packs. Like, it was just a unique experience with that set. And this set is much smaller. The number of cards is not really the problem. It's the ratios of the Starlights. That's the real problem. Keep putting that in the bulk pile. That is not bulk. I'll get used to it eventually. How many full arts? Check out the top of the screen. We're keeping that updated. Every time we pull one, we're adding to that, so we can keep it moving and stuff. The number of cards we have, we're just gonna have to ballpark it, I guess, if nobody's manning a spreadsheet. Yeah, I actually couldn't talk. I felt really bad after that too, because like even attempting to talk made my mouth like sore. It was bad. Which full arts did we pull? We have Dominus and we have Utopia Dragonar so far. There's another Dominus card. And Platinum. Platinums are pretty scarce in these. Jose, do you have the spreadsheet from Romeo? Because he's not here either. And it would be nice to have that. You pinged Jose. Let's go. He showed up based on your ping, I would guess. Thank you, Stick Tendo. Romeo told me that he sent both of us the spreadsheet. Did he actually send you that? I don't ever think that he actually sent it to me. Or I missed it. Did you grade your cereal? It's still in a card saver. I haven't actually sent it off yet, but I'm going to send it to PCG. Because PSA charges $1,000 or $2,000. I thought this was delayed. It was. It was supposed to be last Saturday. It's been almost a week delayed. I had to delay it so I could actually talk. Yeah, I did that Whatnot stream the night before, and it was like really hard. And then I woke up and I'm like, ain't no way I'm streaming, because Saturday and Sunday were the two worst days. And it was supposed to be on Saturday. I was like, we ain't doing that today. I'm sleeping. I slept basically the whole weekend. From Saturday night, I went to bed like at like 10 or 11, and then I woke up at 3 o'clock. It was great. 3 p.m. You meant it got? Why would it get delayed again? Double delay? You think I'm double delaying? 1,000 followers on Whatnot. Congratulations, man. It's an awesome accomplishment. All right. If you guys are enjoying this, speaking of followers, make sure you guys subscribe. We're going to do more big streams like this. I don't know if we're... Honestly, Dark Sage. That's one of my favorites. This could be one of the last times we do a full set completion stream. If we start getting Grandmasters in these big sets, there's going to be an allocation. We're like, I won't be able to get as many cases as I can right now, because with the full arts, there's going to be such a high demand. They're going to allocate to everybody, and then I'm not going to be able to buy as many. And so this could be like the last stand for like this. This could be our last time doing this. Wait, what did I mess some up there? No, I didn't. I had 2 stacks for the regular Starlights. That's why I had so many stacks. Think about Starlight Overframes. I am worried. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about them reprinting all of them, because they tend to do that. But they are changing up the Starlight foiling, and they did say, oh, we're not reprinting them. They love to say stuff like that. And then they'll like do a different way of reprinting them. I hope that they don't. Oh, wow, Fenrir. That is a dinged up Fenrir. That's really sad, but is what it is. Do you know what the user's name was? His name is Romeo. I don't know what his Discord's name is, but he told me at one point that me and you, he sent both of us the spreadsheet, and I don't know where he sent it to me. Not even 100 likes. Hit that like button, guys. What are y'all doing? 473 people, no likes. You gotta like it. We're going to need it because we only just started how long ago? It's only been 35 minutes? Oh, wow. We are barely starting into this thing. There's a gamma. We just started. Well, that's what I'm saying, EX Gamer. I won't be able to buy an unlimited amount of cases when they have Grandmasters because they'll have allocations to everybody. So they won't be able to get as many. So I'm guessing I will have less cases when that happens. All right. Do we think TCG is going to butcher limit over collection? It won't be limit over collection. They'll probably spread it out through different sets or something. But if they put Grandmasters in there, you can't really mess it up too bad, right? As long, well, the quality is what you could mess up would be the cards being in terrible condition and stuff, which I kind of expect at this point. Are you going to sell those Master Set binders? I have them for the first 4. No one's ever offered for them, so I haven't considered selling them. Oh, no. Not on the bulk. Or you're giving away. I am not Deep Pocket Monster. I'm not made out of money, so I don't give away my giant binders. That would be pretty cool, though. That would be pretty cool. Though, that would be a huge L for me. So, I don't know. I'm not making enough money off of the actual, like, streaming part of it for that to make any sense for me. That would be pretty cool. But we do have some big giveaways tomorrow on Whatnot. So if you want some big stuff to maybe pull some of your own stuff, we are giving away a full case of Rarity 4 tomorrow. So Rarity 4 plus a bunch of Chaos Origin and more Rarity 4 as well. 30 total boxes will be given away. So there's a lot of nice giveaways coming up. There's no description about you. There's no description. You were asking in the chat about card pool. You're talking about my full sets? Well, full sets are, I mean, there is a description if you go to ruxin34.com. It'll say in the title exactly what you're buying. So if you're not buying the entire set, you're buying every super rare in the set. So every super rare in this set you would buy at once. Not every card, not every version of every card, every super or every ultra or every secret, etc. So you can buy every version in one rarity at a time. That's how that works. So you would not be buying like a full binder or whatever, but it tells you that in the title and description. So you would have to not read it all, which, believe me, a lot of people do that when they buy. They'll buy something and go, oh, I didn't realize this, and it's like, it literally says it in the first word of the title. It's like, oh, didn't read that part. It's like, okay. So yeah, that does happen, but yeah, that should help. That explanation, I hope, makes it make sense on there. Yeah, tomorrow is Whatnot. That's what the chat bot is promoting. That's tomorrow at 4 p.m. We'll be doing not a huge one, but next full art set is Battle as a Legend. That's gonna have Magia in it. Yeah, that's in. I don't know if that's the next one. I thought at some point they said Blazing Dominion had overframes. There was like 4 of them or something. I thought they confirmed that. Am I wrong about that, or was that just a rumor? I haven't looked into Blazing Dominion really at all, though. Only 14 Starlight. Wait, only 14? You got 14 Starlight Rares in a box, and that's not a lot? That's double ratio. You're supposed to get 7, I think. What's up, Goldie? I thought it was 4 stamped and 3 regular. Chaos Origin, Chaos Origin's next full art in Japan. Yeah, so the Japanese set just came out this week. It's out and there's not any? Dang, I thought they said there was a couple coming out in there. That must have been a fake news I saw. So I guess, yeah, I guess it is Battle as a Legend then. So later than I thought. Join Discord? Nice. I wonder if Jose's having any luck finding that. Jiggle, thanks for the $4.99 again, by the way. Blazing Dominion is pretty soon, though, isn't it? Isn't it sometime in May? Like, coming up? I haven't even thought about it because of Chaos Origin and Rarity 5. I've had so much going on with that, you know. We still got to finish this set before I can move on. For a full art Ash Blossom? Yeah, full art Ash Blossom will do well. Now, will it be Feet Blossom or will it not? That's the question. Jose found it. Let's go. Okay, Jose, how many unique cards are on the spreadsheet? We need to update the overlay. And also, can you ooh, blue eyes, nice. If you can post it, I can pin the comment. Post it in the chat so people can help with it. Ooh. On the 5th? Next week it releases? Oh. I didn't realize that. Next week? Well, good thing we're getting this done. I'm sorry you've had a bad day, man. Hopefully this will help. We'll be live for a while, so you can hang out here if you'd like. Jose, give us a number for the overlay. Oh, our first Starlight overframe. Ow, the elemental hero has woken up the stream. Wake up your elemental hero. Boom, baby. Oh, wait, let's do a real one. I think just if there's anybody interested in helping with the spreadsheet, then they can message you and that'll be good. Like, it's good to have more people manning it if possible. Boom! Wake up your elemental hero. Starlight overframe, our third overframe of the day, our first Starlight. Let's go. Let's go. The overframes are showing up quickly. That's 3 of them already in less than an hour, less than 45 minutes even. All right, that's number 3. Boom, baby. Take a drink of coffee. Keep me going. Man, I will say these Starlight overframes are really nice. Just look at them. That's a beautiful piece. I mean, the Ultras look great as well. Honestly, the overframe, I've been impressed with them so far. They look really good. That's a nice pull. That's a good one, too. That's one that probably would have been in my top. It might even be my one right behind Mirror Jade and Dragoon, unless I'm forgetting one that I really like. But that's definitely one of my favorites. All right. Collector rare. Just under 7 hours, including the Starlights. Yeah, if we pull like multiple Starlights out of this pile right here, we might have to go all in and just go for it. Now, I don't have near the number of cases needed, so it would need some luck to get all of them. That was a Chaos Angel, by the way. That was good. I didn't even fully show Chaos Angel. We got to respect it a little bit. It's a nice card. Spreadsheet needs to be adjusted. Okay, yeah, you work your magic. We're not in really a hurry to get the spreadsheet, but whenever you have that number of total versions, give me that number so that top right I can update up there. If I'm probably pointing the wrong way. I don't know which way I'm pointing. I need to point toward that, so that way. Yeah, there we go. It's missing overframes in variant R. Are you serious? Wait, really? That's like half the battle. Is it on another tab or something? 9 more Starlight overframes. Open 70 cases, didn't get a single odd eyes. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a good chance with these ratios. If you think about what we opened for Stampede, we opened 4 times as many packs as we thought we needed. If you 4x 1 in 20 cases, you get 80 cases. They opened 70, so they almost got there in terms of that number. But like, I don't have 80 cases because you know, even at like the early price, which is like the best possible price you get on these, that is way more money than I'm spending on this or could spend. So we need to get a lot of luck to get those Starlights. I thought about doing that, but it's already kind of crowded. I mean, would you guys want me to specify how many URs? I mean, we're going to show the binder and you're going to see it there. Weevil versus Judge, man. That was fun. We're not having all the dueling stuff this week because of my tongue. I got behind again. But I will be recording Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! And Wheeled Anime next week. So we'll be back at it. Normal schedule next. Well, sort of normal because Blazing Dominion comes out. So they will be out at some point. Probably the weekend. But we might even do Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, no, I have to. Yeah, it might be the weekend. I don't know when it's going to be. Because the release day, you know, contradicts with Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! Day, which is Wednesday. Yeah, Battles of Legend has already confirmed overframes like Magia and stuff. Okay, everybody hit that subscribe button. Make sure you guys bookmark tomorrow's stream on Whatnot. Whatnot stream tomorrow is going to be crazy. I've never given away 30 booster boxes. That's another nice Starlight stamp. We're giving away an entire case. Literally an entire case of Rarity 5. We're giving away Chaos Origin boxes, so you do not want to miss tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely insane. Tongue? No, way past 65%. I wouldn't be doing this at 65%. I think we're at like basically healed. There's a couple there's a one spot that's not fully there. I also bit my cheek again, so or not again, but now my cheek's all messed up, but that's just like a regular woke up and I had bit my cheek in my sleep kind of thing, not like pulverized by an elbow in the face, forcing me to bite myself as hard as possible multiple times, you know. Yeah, the Karakura is really not Kurakara. I can never get that one right. I always say it wrong. That one is beautiful. This is only the beginning of packs. We have many more to come. This is just the appetizer. Just the appetizer. Start vacation marks out for the Whatnot Stream Bot Chaos Booster. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of nice giveaways tomorrow, so keep an eye out for tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. So we've already gotten Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, and Red Eyes Stamp Starlights, so we're killing it with those. I think I already have the Blue Eyes in the binder, but we will check in on the binder in a minute. I cannot get... I don't know why. I guess I always put that as my bulk pile because I literally will not stop. Wait, I'm finding more bulk in there. There's probably just random bulk popped in there every once in a while. $100 secret rare hand trap. What's the card called? That's nice to have a big chase. So they're only doing full arts for certain sets. That's interesting. So like, it's going to be interesting to see if people care about those other ones. Yeah, I always want to say Karakuri, but then I'm like, wait, that's not what that is, you know? I love the chibis as well. Yeah, it's like the opposite of a full art. It's like a little version. It's pretty good. Binder view will pop out in a minute. Once we get like spreadsheet ready. Once we get numbers on the total number of cards. Miss anything good, Shaggy? Yeah, you missed a Starlight Overframe. We've pulled one so far. We've pulled 3 total Overframes. I've actually been meaning to call the orthodontist and get a custom mouth guard made. Like, just so I avoid that potentially happening again. But, I mean, I've played basketball for the last 17, 18 years, and I've never been hit like that. So, it is sort of a unique situation. Hopefully, that won't, like, recur, but it's unlikely to happen again. But it would be nice to have the, you know, peace of mind of, like, okay, I'm not going to get, you know, taken out for a week because I got hit in the face. All right. Raigeki, nice. The 9 version Raigeki. 9 versions is wild. How is my... Oh my gosh, my trash is already full. We just started. Is he a dirty player? The guy that hit me? I don't think so. He's just a big guy. And you know, some people play more physical. And I tend to lean in on defense and get hit in the face. That does happen sometimes. So I think that was sort of my fault. Plus I was kind of cooking them, so it might have been a little bit more aggressive to toward me. Have you gotten any of your wisdom teeth removed? No, I have 4. And I really wish I had removed them, honestly. They told me I was 1 in 100 that could keep them. But honestly, I shouldn't have kept them. My mouth is not big enough to have 4 teeth in there. It's rough. 4 extra teeth. What I do to deserve it? I didn't deserve it necessarily, but I was talking a little bit of trash, a little bit. I wasn't too crazy, but Elemental Hero, yeah, it was nice. Playing wear a mouth guard to this day. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought about. I tried a generic one. I just couldn't do it, but... Any update on total numbers, Jose, yet? We got the whole total number of versions. Well, he wasn't exactly a scorer. He's just a big guy. So, I don't really know that he scored that many points, but I've not seen him since because that was in a league, so they were on a different team. We knocked him out of the playoffs, so we did win, so it was good. When am I going to cook Sam again? Well, next time Sam and I are going to be on a team. We're going to be on a team. We're going to play together. We're going to cook some other people. I'm sure you are, Justin. I'm sure you are. All right. Yeah, I need a trash compactor. Yeah, I need an actual trash compactor out here. Hope you complete this before you hit 6,500 packs. Me too, Rasad. Thank you very much. Hey, we beat 6,500 packs on Stampede. Barely. Barely. How long have we been going? Just a few minutes. 51 minutes, I think. We've pulled 3 overframes, but only 1 Starlight so far. Full Art Magia, yeah. Oh, it's a sheet for Stampede. Oh, that's not gonna work. He said he made one, so I wonder where he sent it because I never saw it either. So maybe I don't know. A shredder, yeah, to shred all this. I don't know. I mean, that would still be a lot of crap, but. What's up, Dive? How you doing? Welcome in from Singapore. Isn't showing for some reason. Yeah, I wonder where he is. Yeah, I guess we need to track him down. Like, hey, where'd that spreadsheet at? Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the exact number of cards. It's somewhere around 700. Somewhere around 700-ish versions. Chaos Origin, yeah, I actually have it ready to record for tomorrow. So I'm very hyped. I'm going to probably open it today so my editor can record a video for tomorrow. And we can do the stream tomorrow night. So I'm very excited for it. Stake your soul. We're gonna have Jose's cooking, so we're good. Nobody freak out. Jose's cooking. Beat the PHS high school team 3-point line, all nothing but net. I only missed 1 or 2 hoops per player, and I literally shot 10 per player. So your buckets is what you're saying. Your buckets from outside. That's a double Lancia. We have 2 of those. Will this be 20 hours? I'm hoping not. It shouldn't be because I don't even have that many cases this time. So I don't think we can go 20 hours. But I haven't pre-opened anything. So that's going to take a little longer. I didn't pre-open because I really just don't have a good guess on how long this is going to take. So I didn't really estimate it. Last time I thought I knew. I was wrong by about 8 hours because, well, 8 hours plus 30 videos because I didn't actually finish it. That was an IP, by the way. I just disrespected the IP. I know we need this one. I say that actually it might be the Ultra we need. What's up, I-Day? How you doing? Oh, Impermanence. Nice. I think Battles of Legends is worth diving into. I don't know anything about it except there are overframes, which I'm sure will be nice, you know, having a Magia overframe, etc. I don't know anything about the rest of it. I hope this takes 2 years. I don't. I do not hope it takes 2 years. It actually took a full year for Stampede. It was crazy. I didn't get to play basketball yesterday because my sister's birthday. We went to her party. So now it's going to be like 2 weeks before I play again, which is really sad. So I'm already itching to play. Full Art Starlight Mage will be $1,200. It'll be expensive for sure. It'll be interesting to see what it gets to. 2003, last time you played Yu-Gi-Oh? Good to see you back, man. Those were the good old days. Ordered a box of Heroes and Rivals. You got one of each. Nice. Maybe you'll get yourself a serialized card. That'd be cool. Believe me, it is cool to pull one. I can confirm. I bought the Japanese Meiji overframe to go with Starlight I pulled. Japanese Meiji overframe to go with the Starlight. That is pretty nice. What are you going to do with all the bulk? So there's no bulk in this set because it's a rarity set. I sell full sets. So if you want every super rare in the set, go to ruxin34.com. It'll pop up in the chat eventually. But if you just go to my website, you can buy every super in the set in one go. Every ultra, every secret, every ultimate rare, every collector rare, all that different stuff is available on my website. So you guys can, if you want every super, go ahead and buy them. You're talking about Simply Unlucky? Yeah, that's if the Kaiba guy. Yeah, that was him. He still posts every once in a while, I think, but not very often. Trade LOB back in the day. This stack is getting very tall next to me. Your gallbladder removed. Ouch. That's pretty serious. Do they sell well? Quarter Century Stampede did really well. Bonanza did well. So far, we've sold a few sets of this one, but I haven't been actually had it posted for very long, so I'm not sure on this one yet. But usually they do pretty good. It helps to get some money back out of these, so anything that sells is good. The back card is completely jacked on this card. I just noticed. All right. I do not need help opening packs since I kind of have to do the pack opening thing for the videos, so I do not. I don't do a lot of mass openings anymore. It's mostly these special sets that I do it for. And then the rest is just like the fun stuff, the new sets, stuff like that. $500 for sealed product. I mean, the rarity stuff is pretty good. I mean, just plan on, you know, losing your money if you're going to open. And then if you're going to keep it sealed, you're probably going to lose your money because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! But some of the best sets that have come out recently are the OCG new sets, the Limit Over Collection. Rarity 5 is doing pretty good. I think Stampede has shot up in price. Luckily, I've already finished the set, so I don't have to worry about that. Bonanza's pretty good. But all that's are, you know, that's coming at a higher price point because those are better sets. Shout me out. I bought one of every rarity. Yeah, Jedi Jr. bought not just like one of every super. He bought one of every super, one of every ultra, one of every secret, one of every ulti, prismatic ulti, one of every prismatic collector rare, one of every stamped ultra rare. I think stuff like that. So he bought every single one I had listed. I used to search for Starlights because there were actual Starlights I wanted. And then also Starlights were like an actual rarity that wasn't getting reprinted all the time. So now that they have these overframes, we might do, it depends. Like if it's a full set, I'm kind of doing that today. It's really, here's our goals. Get every card except for the overframe Starlights and get the overframe Starlight Dragoon. That's kind of like my goal today. I want to get that Dragoon. $20 bundle is a good deal. It is. It's such a good deal that I lose money every time someone buys one. So it is an absolute steal. You should definitely buy the $20 bundles because not only are they a good deal all the time, right now they're including a rarity collection pack. And then if you're a new user on Whatnot, you get a second rarity collection pack. So you end up with 8 packs, 2 rarity collection, 1 Mesa Muertos, 1 Burst Protocol. Already 4 insane packs in there. And if you're a new user, that means you've paid $5 plus shipping because you got the $15 free credit. So you end up paying like $9 if you're from the US, and you end up with 8 packs, including those 4 packs, which is insane. So you should absolutely be buying those while they still include those packs, which will not be long because I'm opening a lot of my Rarity 5 right now. So don't miss out on that deal over on Whatnot. You guys can use that link if you've never been on there and get $15 free credit and grab all those bundles. Because there's probably going to be a lot selling tomorrow during the stream. If you want to get ahead of that and make sure you lock in your spot of actually getting one, then I would definitely buy them now. They're so worth it that you can open the packs, and there's a second Wing Dragon Raw. Half the time you actually make money, which is impossible to do in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how good those bundles are. Because you have 2 rarity packs. Like, you're about to get easily $9 in cards, and you should never open for value, and it still works. That's how cheap the deal is. All right. I have not looked at the price guide for Rarity 5. I don't know how the Starlights are doing. But they're very common, so I'd imagine they're not going to get that expensive. But even, I mean, just having a nice version of something is going to be a few bucks. Want a Heroes box giveaway, and that is, I mean, what is that, $100 box now? Yeah, the Queso Dragon looks good as well. He's like, yeah, give me some chips. I'm ready to go. Starlight Blue Eyes is 60? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's solid for a card that's really not that hard to pull. I've pulled, I think, 3 or 4 of them now. But being SDK artwork, stamp version, Starlight, that's going to carry a lot of weight. That's going to be pretty nice. I have posted the giveaways already, Derek. I've already got them up there. I've got all the giveaways listed on Whatnot. I got them up early this week. Because they did a new thing where they don't separate the listings anymore. They let you do quantity of giveaways. So, it's kind of nice. Okay. My stacks are staying fairly neat. For the GOAT, finally competing Stampede. Thank you for the 10 open to Mango. You got, is that a, I was about to say, what is that? And your name is open Mango. So I'm going to assume that's a mango. I do love some mango sweet tea. That's pretty good. What's up, Doom? I don't know if that's how you say that, but maybe. I don't know if we've pulled the Starlight DMG yet. I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled the okay yet. Which rarity do you sleeve? We're going to sleeve everything for the binder. So, the first copy of everything. Sick Tendo, thanks for hanging out. Hope you feel better from your teeth. What cards are you wanting to pull other than Starlight Magi? Well, I want to pull all of them, but those are my top 2. I already pulled the Elemental Hero, so we don't have to want to pull that one anymore. Strongest Blue Eyes. Lipton? Well, I'm just talking about, like, usually that is, like, at Sonic or something, I'll add Mango, which I don't go to Sonic much anymore because half-price drinks are no longer all day, so it's like, I'm not spending $3 for a drink. But I usually make my own tea at home, which is not mango, which would be cool to figure out how to do that. Probably wouldn't be too hard. Ike, thanks for the 20. The man, the myth, the legend, Ruxin. You threw the full arts already? We pulled 3. We are updating the counter on the top every time we pull one. So far, we haven't pulled one in a while. We pulled 3 pretty early, and since then, it's been a little bit of a dry spell. Thank you, Ide. What sleeves am I using? I have a mixture. I have a bunch of Gezi sleeves, and then I'm running out of those, so then I just have random sleeves to go with it. From 2016? I have not been around since 2016, so you might be thinking of somebody else. Because I started my channel in 2017, but I didn't start doing openings really until 2019. Or late 2018. Somewhere in there. So it's possible you're thinking of somebody else. Sometimes people get me confused with Simply, I think. Which is interesting, because I don't have the beard. But sometimes I do have a beard-ish. How many packs? This in front of us was 18 boxes. So, case and a half to start. The Chinese version are going to be worth less. Yeah. So those serialized Chinese cards will be a lot less than the Japanese. I'm sure somebody will want them, though. I mean, if you pull a serial card, but overall, the cards are going to be worth less. Okay. I need to move this stack. It's getting a little precarious with how tall it is. PokeRev wasn't posting in 2016 either, though. He didn't make his channel till after mine, actually. He didn't start till late 2019. He did Instagram whatever, like not reels. It was like they tried to do video on Instagram, like full, like long videos. He did that for a while. Okay. Oh wait, I got some ultimate rares down there. What the? I got a Radiant Typhoon in the stack. Wait, that's a collector rare. How did I miss both of those? Look at all these stacks. This is only half the stack right here. You guys can see that. Oh no! Dropping cards on the ground. Alright, put that over there. Throw that in the corner. Gotta do a little maintenance. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, that would have to be an error though, unfortunately, because they only put the one stamp per pack. So you'd have to get an error to get multiple stamps. That would be a funny combination though. Okay, Raigeki. That was all the supers and stuff like that. I do actually need to move these stamped cards. They're kind of getting in my way right now. We got a lot of ultra stamps so far. Put this in their own pile. I'm trying to keep nice and organized so afterwards it's not as crazy. Dropped on the ground bundle. Gonna aim to not do that, but you know, I can't promise that's not gonna happen because there are a lot of cards to deal with here. It was all day. You had to apply it for a while. It's no longer an option in my area, sadly. You have to do it from like 2 to 4 and some other time. I think it was like in the morning. I think you can get like $1 or something. I can't remember what it was. Pistons in 7. They might, dude. I think Franz is out for a while, so it's gonna do something. 9 Raigeki. So I talked about this in my video with my first rarity binder video. There's 9 versions. So they have the 7 normal versions and then both stamped versions as well. So there's 9 total Raigeki. So what I did with it was I listed the 7 Raigeki at the end of the main set, even though the number's 110 and it doesn't go after 82. Instead of, you know, putting it at 110 and messing up the whole stamp collection and making it weird. Oh, another Dominus Purge. A double. Okay, already starting with doubles. That's a good one to get a double of. I just put them right after number 82, which is the CRU trap card. And then I put the stamps in their spot next to the stamps at 110. So I kind of separated the 9 because you can't do 9 across an 8 thing binder. It messes everything up. All right, second Dominus Purge. That's not awesome, but it's a good pull, but it's not awesome to get doubles, right? If we're going to get doubles, though, we want it to be a good card. So that's not too bad. If you waited a year, I think you probably lost your credit by now. But I think it will still show you as a new user when you buy, so you will get the extra pack. But you can try to use it and see what happens. Yeah, the $1 drinks at McDonald's were huge. They were the reason to go, and now they don't have them anymore. Well, they do have $1 coffee, though, which now that I'm a coffee person, caramel coffee, actually pretty good. Any size. If you like sweet coffee, I do. It's pretty good most of the time. I mean, they're not. I mean, there are times where they make it and it tastes like butthole, basically. It's happened to me many times. Not many times. It's happened to me twice, and it was awful. But it's so cheap. One time it happened, and I just drove to a different one and bought another one. It was $2. It's $1.10, so it was $2.20 because I just bought another one. Sales credit available. Perfect. Nice. That's awesome. I thought it expired, but I guess it doesn't. That's good to know. If you waited a year, that it definitely doesn't expire. Individual Stampede packs. I'm going to be selling boxes on Whatnot tomorrow. Those couple packs left, I'm probably just going to open at some point just for fun. There was a guy that messaged me. I needed to message him back about buying some boxes of Stampede, because now I don't need them anymore because we completed it. Just such a good feeling, man. Such a good feeling. Like, the not knowing of what I'm going to have to spend to complete this thing was not great. It was like, oh, I got to spend more money every time I didn't get it. It's like, oh, this sucks. Your coffee black? I can't do that. I only started drinking coffee when Molly was born. Because I was like, look, I'm probably going to have to like get up at a normal-ish time now. So let's, and I like drinks, but I can't drink soda anymore. And I don't want to drink tea in the morning. You know, I don't like hot tea. I like cold tea. So cold tea is weird, you know, sugary tea in the morning. So I'll drink sugary coffee. Make more sense. So, so far it's worked out. And I'm definitely acclimating to it. I can drink a lot more bitter coffee than I could originally. No serialize. There's no serialize in this set. Oh, there's only regular overframes. Don't buy the rarity mini boxes. I already did buy the rarity mini boxes once, but yeah, that's usually not the way to go. Red Eyes Dog. Our second Starlight overframe. Oh my goodness. 2 already? Are we going to complete the set today? Are we going to complete the set today? There is a little light at the end of the tunnel. It might could happen, baby. Number 99 Utopia Dragonar. All right, here's our full art so far. 2 Starlights. We've gotten both versions of Dragonar. We've got 2 Dominus Pulse Ultras. We've gotten the Wake Up Your Elemental Hero. We are off to a hot start. Guys, this is a hot start. Also, this sleeve is a different size than these white ones. I really like the white ones better, but we're using the what set was that? The one Rhyme loves with the Pharaoh rares. It was called not Maze. Why do I want to say Maze? It was called, what was that set called? Like 2022 December, I think, released it. It had the sleeves in it. What set was that called? I can't remember. What was that called? I keep wanting to say Maze for some reason. McDonald's stock? Yeah, McDonald's will do that to you. I can't wait to make it to tomorrow so we can I can go out to eat again. We went over budget on our fast food spending this month. Magnificent Mavens. There we go. My brain wasn't working. I kept having to buy smoothie bowls when I couldn't eat. Dude, smoothie bowls are good. They just do not hold you over at all. Like, you're hungry like like an hour later. It's kind of like Chinese food, but even worse. What's up, Tavia? Denver's going to come back. I don't know. I hope they do, but they have not looked good, like, at all. They have not looked good. Now, it helps that Timberwolves have lost 2 players, but the Denver's down Aaron Gordon, which is a huge point, or part 2. So, I wouldn't feel good about it. I mean, I think it could happen. Somebody fill him in on what happened to my mouth. It's fine now, but except that I bit my cheek yesterday, so now it's that's jacked up. But I forgot we haven't done mega packs. Yeah, we could do some mega packs at some point. I think we're gonna save that for later in the stream, but remind me later and we'll do some. Forgot to update the counter. Thank you. 5 overframes. This is in 1.5 boxes. So what's the bundle on Whatnot? So if you click my link to go to Whatnot and then you type in $20 bundle on my profile, just $20 in bundle, it'll pop up. You can grab something there. But basically you'll end up with, if you're a new user, you've never been on Whatnot, you're going to get $15 off because it's free credit on a $20. So it's $5 plus shipping. You end up with 7 packs, which right now are guaranteed to include Rarity 5, They're guaranteed to include Maze of Muertos and Burst Protocol. Not much longer on those last two, especially. And then if you're a new user, I also give you another Rarity 5-pack. So you end up with 8 packs for only, like, basically $9 if you're from the US, including the shipping. Pistons Magic. I did not watch, but I heard Paolo versus Cade was pretty good. I didn't see it because I was at my sister's birthday party. But tonight's got 3 Game 6s, and tomorrow has 3 more Game 6s. So we got to get the stream over with so we can watch that stuff. David, thanks for joining the Discord. Another full art. The Singularity. Dude, we are killing it right now. We are killing these overframes. Okay, wait. Let me find some other sleeves. Where did I put those? Let's just go with this one. This will work. Actually, wait. I have some that are pretty good in here, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I was sort of clearing my desk off, and it sort of worked. That one looks a little dirty. Let's do this green. Green and blue. Interesting combo here. Firewall Dragon, Singularity, Ultra Rare Full Art. So we are now up to 6 full arts, which is pretty good. I would say is a solid amount of full arts. Boom, baby. Off to a great start today. Most points in Pistons playoff history. What do you have, 45? Yeah, I guess the Pistons teams never really had big scorers, did they? So far, we're off to a great start. We have not gotten a Dragoon or anything crazy like that, but... Yeah, I know. I posted it in my video. If you watch my binder video, I went through all the different variations of the binder. I kind of did this off camera and got it all ready and set up. Did Jose ever get us the number of cards? You got the spreadsheet ready yet, Jose? That's a double on Red Eyes. Is that a collector rare? No. Okay. Only pulled a couple. Well, we've pulled 2 today, and I had only pulled 1 before this, so we're actually doing really good. We've gotten the Utopia as a Starlight, and we've gotten the Elemental Hero as a Starlight. So we've gotten 2 Starlights. We've gotten 4 Ultras, but there were 2 double. There was a double in there. Plus, I've already pulled 2 before this. So that means we've gotten 5 of the Ultras, I think, done. So half the Ultras are done. And then only 2 out of 10 of the Starlights. I'm going to post all this for sale. So if you go to my website, ruxin34.com, if you want to buy full sets of different rarities from this set, then you can. You can already do that on my website. All right, because I will be sorting a bunch of this afterward. Probably going to attempt to get all that shipped next week if you buy full sets. You know, hopefully everything can get organized enough to get the full sets done. But there are going to be a lot of cards to sort through. Are the serials coming to the TCG? We don't know for sure, but I'm going to be very shocked if they don't show up at some point. But as of now, they are not in the TCG. But I assume when they first release those Blue Eyes and Dark Magician stuff, it will. Can you sell me the Odd Eyes on Whatnot tomorrow? Should you get an extra? I hope we don't end up with two Odd Eyes. But if we do, then I'll probably grade the overframes though first. I did. That was my first one I pulled for Frontline. Was that the ultra rare overframe pendulum card, the Cray Dragon or whatever it's called. Man, these. I'm gonna have to have a trash can emptying break for a second. No, stop messing up your piles, Ruxin. Everybody yell at me in the chat right now. Stop messing up the piles. From riding the mountain. What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about there, lad. Anything so far? Yeah, if you check up there on the top, we pulled 6 overframes. Where's Jose? Jose, where'd that spreadsheet at? I don't need the full spreadsheet. Just give me the number. This number is like pulling teeth. I've got like 5 different options. Yeah, I'll probably end up either like if we can't complete it today. It depends on how close we get. Piccolo, what's up? My fantasy baseball team's on the come up. I'm just saying. It's not good, but we are on the come up. Juan Soto's hit 2 home runs this week. So, yeah, I'm back officially. I'm working on it. I don't need the whole spreadsheet. Just give me the number. Just give me the number. I trust you. I've gotten like 4 different numbers from chat. I don't know which one to believe. Maxi, that's good. I think we already have that. Maxi? Team Magma? Sixers? How are the Sixers doing well? They're about to lose. You mean like, did I think they were going to get swept or something? I didn't think they were going to get swept. All right. The sun will rise. Our sun is risen where I am right now. It's been up for a few hours. Got two overframes and 3 boxes is really good. Very solid. Wonder where Rhyme's at. Where's Rhyme? Rhyme Style. Where you at, buddy? Dum 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 dum. Yeah, they look good. They look good the other day. I don't expect them to win the series, but did you miss a prismatic at the back of the one of the packs? No, I did not. My best box had no overframe, Starlight Tune, and Starlight Blue Eyes. That's a good box. I would say that's pretty solid, even without an overframe. All right. Ultimate Rare. Ruxin Sports. I have not done Ruxin Sports recently. I've had too much. Well, first of all, I haven't been able to talk, but other things, just too many things going on right now. I haven't been able to do it. So I haven't actually sat down and record one recently. I know. I'll let Ruxin Sports down. I just have too many things. I've been able to do Poker Rux. I've been doing Ruxin Sports. I did a little Ruxin Live for the last few months, but I just don't have time. I have too much going on these days. Yeah, we're killing it, Andrew. We're doing pretty good. It's a pretty great start, actually. I bet our first edition of the binder, we're actually going to be pretty full, honestly. I mean, we definitely will not be close to done, but we are going to be in a good spot. Yeah, it's pretty random, the ratios for overframes. You can do really well or really bad. Thanks for joining in, Haunched. We were having a good time opening some Rarity Collection 5. I don't know who Drake Baldwin is, but I did notice that the Braves had the best record in the MLB right now. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Because I was looking, I have 3 starters going today for my fantasy team. One of them's pitching against the Braves. And I was like, oh, the Braves suck. And then I looked, I was like, no, they don't suck. They have won, they're like 22-9. I was like, oh, never mind. 720 is our guess on the total number of cards. But I'm waiting on Jose to give me the total number. It's somewhere around 720 variants of cards in this set. We're opening a lot more than 720 packs, I would think. Because this right here in front of us was about 430 packs, something like that. Rookie of the Year last year. The NL Rookie of the Year. I only know the AL Rookie of the Year, which belongs to the GOAT of the A's, which is my team. Go A's. Alex Kurtz. So, yeah, I don't know about the Braves Rookie of the Year, but congrats to him. Kurtz, who is on a 18-game streak of drawing a walk, which is 4 away from the tying the AL record all time. So, pretty cool. And he had an RBI double last night. Yeah, we're doing more than 30 boxes today. Try to pull 10K Dragon. I wouldn't recommend that. You're probably not going to pull it, just saying. It's here, I'll give you the ratio. It was like about 1 every 2, so about 1 every 4 cases on average to get. So you're looking at like 1 every 48 boxes to get one. So if you buy 2, you have a 1 in 24. You have about a 4% chance to actually get one. So just keep that in mind, that it's really hard. But if you want to risk it, go for it. Skeens is letting you down. Wait, Skeens is already pitching? Did they start at like 11 or noon? Who's lighting him up? How do I put on 2x speed? I have to talk extra fast like this. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. All right. We're probably going to be checking the binder once we finish this set of packs here. See what we're looking like. We're going to do some sorting, probably. Oh, they're getting waxed by the Cardinals? My buddy's a big Cards fan. They've been doing pretty well this year, actually. Yeah, go to Rhyme's house. Yeah, Rhyme will pull it immediately. Yeah, he has never not pulled the cards he wants. All right, look at these back cards just being absolutely destroyed. That is brutal. All right, there's a Dark Magician Girl. That's nice. At least those are usually like just like a secret or something, but. Brewers are winning, so I'm not too mad. I've not seen about the Brewers. I don't know what's going on with the Brewers. Oh, I'll be doing something Saturday. We have Whatnot tomorrow. That means I'm going to be working on orders all day. I'm going to be sorting through these cards. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything fun for days, weeks. The Reds are doing well. Yeah. The Mets are horrible. Yeah. Thanks to Juan Soto, my #1 pick in fantasy. Luckily, he is back and starting to hit well. Cosmic Cyclone. Interesting. Okay. Off to a great start so far. We're going to be knocking out a couple of... There's going to be a couple supers that we need. Ultras that we need, etc. But for the most part, it's going to be those big ones that we're looking for. Yeah, I think the Red Sox already did fire their manager. It's pretty crazy. I mean, they were doing bad, so it's not that crazy, but so early in the season. I guess they think there's still time to turn it around, maybe. So they got to get somebody else in there. We will be live tomorrow. Shout out Stream Elements for reminding everybody tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central on Whatnot. Do not miss that. Giving away 30 boxes, including a full case. Full case of Rarity Collection 5. So if you want a full case of this set right here, don't miss tomorrow's stream. Plus Chaos Origin. Box giveaways. There's a lot going on tomorrow. We're about to get the number. The full number. Are we getting another full art by the end of this? What do you guys think? You guys think we'll get another full art? We should have done a vote on how many full arts we'll get. Yeah, there's some that only have like 1 version and some that have 7 and some that have less. All right, IP Mascarena. Go Sabres. Is that a hockey? Don't really do a lot of hockey. Been a chase card for mine for a while. Hopefully I pull up less packs it takes to pull raw from Stampede. Oh, well, if it takes anywhere close to that, you're going to be in trouble because those are expensive boxes. I don't even know if you'll be able to find that many packs. All right, how many of the full art cards do you have left to complete the set? A lot. We have half of the Ultras and 2 of the 10 Starlights. So now we've heard 697, 703, 712, 720, 766. We've got, like, how many numbers was that I just said? Wait, there are full art cards in Yu-Gi-Oh now? Yes, there are. Full case giveaway. Yeah, an entire rarity collection. By the way, that's more than $1,000 giveaway. That'd cost you over $1,000. I think it's like $1,300 right now for a rarity 5. So that's going to go to one person, a full case. And plus there's another 18 boxes being given away during the stream as well. Where's Dragoon? Let's get another full art by the time we're done with this. That'd be real nice, wouldn't it? We've pulled 6 so far. They look really good, yeah. Look really good. Biggest giveaway? No, we gave away a Shadow Infinity first edition hobby box on Whatnot a few months ago. That was like a $2,500 giveaway. Just for like pure one item. That was the biggest. Rare that we've never given away a case though, so this is our first time doing that. Oh my gosh, this pack is decimated. Yeah, if you want to win absolutely insane giveaways, make sure you're following me on Whatnot, because that's where we do those big, like, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 giveaways. When our lot is being... Ooh! I don't know what you mean, because all of these are being opened by me. These aren't for anybody specifically. All right, here we go. Mirror Jade, ultra rare. I think this is needed, right? We needed this one. I've pulled this, but it was... When did I pull this? Was it for Frontline, I think? Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. That gives us 7 full arts pulled. We are actually killing it right now. All right. Everybody hydrate up. Don't forget. Just check this out. Check that out. That's all we pulled in just in this stream. Plus, we have the 2 we pulled in other videos. All right. I'm going to put a poll up in a second as well. No! I put it in the pile. Looked at it and said, that's bolt. Limit over collection shipped to South Africa. Limit over collection. You're going to check out Yugi Market. I think they might still have some. No full art for Chaos Origin. Nice. Or good luck for the next one. Full art cards. Of course I like them. Yeah, they're great. Mirror Jade and Sage. That I didn't even notice that. That was actually an insane pack. I got distracted by the Mirror Jade. For the Whatnot stream. Whatnot stream, I only open the auction. So if you win an auction live, then I will be like, yep, you won. And I'll say your name, and then I'll open it. But $20 bundles do not get opened on Whatnot. Got the Millennium Shield from your website. Thank you for picking that up. I appreciate you checking out Ruxin34.com. We have 4 boxes so far, no overframe, but my buddy, and he pulled one. Yeah, that does happen. Another full art, dude. Wait, this is another new... We have 7. We now have 7 of the Ultras in a case and a half. We're almost done with the Ultras. Already. This is crazy. It's not easier. It's just called clumping. So 2 Starlights. We pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Ultras plus the other 2. And there was a double. So that means 7 Ultras in the binder so far. Total is 739 according to Jose. Very nice. So we pulled 8 total full arts today. And we have 739 cards to go through in the binder. Right now we're going to put 0. Because we haven't updated it. Oh. That moved it when I did that. There we go. Alright. Binder breaks for this stream. What do you mean binder breaks? Oh, there we go. Yeah, all the bundles are ship sealed, so you'll get all your packs sealed. Yeah, the Raigeki and Raisin is very weird. Yeah, Purge does have... I need to mess with the binder a little bit for the Purges. It's because they didn't want to change the number, which messed it all up. Oh my gosh, there are packs going everywhere. Alright. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to do a trash can dump. Because this has already messed like crazy. How full it is. You know what? We'll just throw it on the floor. We'll just be messy today. Why not? Make it worthwhile and support a man and kid. Thank you, Dr. Bob Gaming, for the $2. Appreciate you being here supporting. Guaranteed a full art limit over. Yeah, you're supposed to get one per box. So yeah, you should. Super Poly Overframe, but is way off centered. Ouch. I think I actually have not pulled that one yet for myself, so that's one of the ones we're missing. If anybody wants to help Jose with the spreadsheet, that would be much appreciated. You know, just log in what we pull. And if you can log them as I pull them, it helps a lot, because then, like, if I can't find it, we're like, no, you pulled it. I marked it off, you know. $20 bundle is guaranteed to include 1 rarity pack, 1 Mesa Muertos, 1 Burst Protocol. After that, it's just random. But if you're a new user, you're going to end up with 2 rarity 5 because they give you a bonus one as well. Slightly bent. Ouch. That ain't good. Bent overframe. That is not what we're looking for. I'm just going to start throwing stuff on the ground. Whatever. We're just going to have a messy end to today. Any big pulls? You have missed... Wait, are we only at 8 or are we at 9? Did I update the 9th one? How many overframes have we pulled? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. No, I updated it. Okay, we're good. Jose will be here the whole time. Let's go! Shout out Jose. Everybody shout out Jose in the chat for being a goat. Only pulled overframe you said was the worst overframe. That's just my opinion. Now, if you like pendulums, you might like it, but I do not like the pendulum overframe because I don't like pendulums, so. But I still do want to pull it. It'd be funny if it was the last one I wasn't able to pull it. Aggie, thanks for subscribing to the channel, by the way. I keep biting my tongue. I gotta be careful. That spot that hasn't fully healed, I keep nicking it. 8 already, not 9. I double checked. It was only 8. All healed? Not completely. But pretty close. Yes way, Jose. Alright. Almost there to the point where we're going to go into the binder and see what the damage is. How far are we from completing the set? What's the binder look like? So we got 703 and then we've got, yeah, but you never know with TCG Player. I feel like TCG Player half the time doesn't have all the versions and stuff. Over one box, got Prismatic Super Poly over. That's good luck. We are just on YouTube right now. Yeah, this is a YouTube only stream. Tomorrow will be Whatnot and YouTube. Correct, Ego. Yeah, so we are back to normal life, which is good. Which is very helpful. Because before, it was pretty miserable. I'm not going to lie. So what we got left in this beginning part. Well, I didn't eat for like a couple days. So that made it worse. Don't ever use price charting. That's one of the... I've never ever recommended. I actually anti-recommend price charting. It's awful. And then there are people that are price charting people, and they're like, but I saw it on price charting. I'm like, oh my gosh. Please help me. All right. What are we still hunting? A lot. We're about to go to the binder and see what all we're missing, but we're still missing quite a bit because we just kind of started. But we have made a lot of progress already because we got a lot of overframes. I think the Starlight stamps, we're probably in a really good spot right now. I mean, honestly, we can be close. Like, I don't think we're done yet. What's 0 out of 739? That's how many total cards are in this set. At least we think. So we'll update that as we check the binder. But we pulled more than 0, obviously. But we don't know the exact number yet. So we're going to go through the binder. We'll check out the spreadsheet. We'll get a number of how many we have. And then we'll update that. We are going to be in a pretty nice spot after this. That is an ulti that was trying to sneak into the bulk pile. AKA the super rares and stuff. Okay. Foolish Burial. Alright, alright, alright. Bye. Bye. See ya. What's up, Forever Party? Holds 2 Starlight Ash Blossoms out of 2 boxes, though, so I'm not mad. That's not bad. It's nothing to complain about right there. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's make some piles here. Let's try to get some organization for these stamped Starlights so we can make sure we get all of them covered. Okay, those are regular. Let's try to just at least sort of organize them so it'll be quicker when we're looking for the cards we need. This way, it won't take forever to do the binder for these. Plus, it'll help later. Oh, how did that make it in there? Regular. Regular stamp. We're not going to have to organize these once we complete the, this part of the search. I'm just doing this for the binder's sake because we're going to have to go into the binder. I need to adjust the number. Some cards are only Starlight. Oh, yeah. There's a ton of those. Yeah, there's a ton of those that are only Starlight. Yeah, so we probably have some extra cards in the number. I know number 61 is only a Starlight. Alright, so that is the stamps. So those are somewhat organized. That's how many stamped Starlights right there. That's from our opening. Here's regular Starlights, which are a little bit rarer, I think, just on my understanding. A lot of effect monsters in this one. Synchros. We don't have a pile for that. I probably should have made these over here because they're less common. Oh, there are a couple pendulums, actually. Never mind. Sorry, pendulums. Didn't mean to disrespect you like that. Alright, pendulum, synchro. Alright, there's that. So let's do this. Synchro, exceeds, pendulum. I usually do it just by release order, fusion, and they go like that. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Now platinums. Let's get these sort of ready here. Wow, a lot of trap cards. Pendulum, pendulum. I'm surprised Jared hasn't popped in here to talk about the sequel series at some point. I'm sure he will. Mark my words. Should we think Jared? Should we put up a vote though? We need to do a vote on how many Starlights or overframes we're gonna pull. As of right now, you kind of have some data to work with, so maybe you can extrapolate that for a good guess. Okay, let's put this there, there. Okay. Mango salsa? No, but it sounds good. All right, let's do a poll. How many total over frames will be pulled? Why is this? That's the wrong button. How many total over frames will be pulled? Okay, first option is going to be, we've already pulled 8, so let's do 10 to 12. No, 10 to 14. 15 to 18. 19 to 22. Or 23 plus. Put your votes in. Put your votes in, everybody. All right, we got to sort the ulties as well. Get this knocked out real quick and see how close we are on the ultimate rares and the platinum rares, etc. Man, the ulties feel really good. Like they have a nice feel to shuffling them around. Oh wait, that goes there. The purple kind of looks red in the angle I'm at. Lulu Wallalith. Wow, that was a lot in a row. Okay, this is gonna be my life for a few days after this. Sort. Get them sorted. We got a bunch of cards. We're gonna sort them all. Yeah, we are. Oh, I keep putting them in the fusion pile. Can't really see. Okay, so this, that. All right. Having your first baby. First piece of advice. Just be ready. Just be ready. To just do whatever it takes, you know. Stay up. You know, change some diapers, you know, whatever you got to do to help your wife or girlfriend or whoever it is. If it's just you, good luck. But if there's two of you, just be ready to support each other. And just do your best. That's all you can do. Don't get too caught up in all the crap that people like, oh, you have to do this and you have to do this. And just do what you need to do and it'll work out. So far, it's working out for us. I'm not an expert. I'm only 8 months in, and I do, like, basically nothing. Chelsea does most of the work, so that's pretty much all I can tell you there. Right. Let's go like this. Molly can like she can stand up if you stand her up, but she's been trying to stand herself up for a few days now. It's going to be a disaster when she starts doing that. She can start walking. She can stand up for about 30 straight minutes if you just, you know, let her hold on to something. Her legs are getting really strong. She's like, dad. It's really cute. She finally started saying that. Okay, Iron Thunder. We are looking pretty decent here. Coffee. I did take up coffee when I had a baby. I did take up coffee. Sleep now, you never will again. Molly was, luckily the Lakers and the A's were playing, but Molly woke up at 11 yesterday. I had to like rock her back to sleep. And I was like, hey buddy, I would like to go to bed at some point. She was like, nah, ain't doing that. All right, guys, binder time. Binder. Switch to the binder view. All right, see if I can get this set up correctly. How does it... lock. Doesn't even make sense. There's no button there. What is it pressing to lock? Alright. Here we go. Alright, here's the binder. Everybody. Dr. Bob, thanks for the 5. Currently working for baby number 3. Never call me an expert, but to love and live for the moments. 4 years and 18 months. You have 3 babies within 5 years? You're never going to sleep. All right. You realize that you have a problem. You're talking to me that I have a problem? You may or may not be able to hear me well here. I'll do my best, but let's start off with the high rarity. We're going to come back to the lower rarity. Okay, it's frozen. Okay, wait, I got this. I got this. Don't worry, everybody. All right, there we go. Okay, so we need the Starlight, Psy-Frame, and the Platinum. So let's check here. That would be right here. We have it. Nice. So the little organization is helping. I'm not going to organize card by card, but that is going to help. And then we have the Starlight Rares. Do we have Psy-Frame Driver? We do not. Okay, so we're still looking for that one. Okay, what's the 4 years, 18 months? That's the 2. Oh my gosh, these sleeves are going everywhere. You have twins? Ooh, yeah. Extra work, baby. Gotta love it. All right, here we go. We are adding Psy-Frame Driver. Okay, see, as you can see, Blue Eyes Tomb right here is a unique card. This is a unique card. I don't know which one that is. I'm not going to check the Starlights yet, but now we're on to this part, which is Platinums. A lot of these I do not have. So let's go through and see. We have Psy-Frame Delta. Got that one. We need Gamma, Red Layer, and Chimera. Let's see if we have them. Gamma, Red Layer. Okay, there's Gamma. We need Red Layer and Chimera still, I think. Because that one... That's Blue Layer. I'll pull that out because that's going to be next. It's 2 Blue Layer. Okay. I think that is all for this page. So this page, we're adding these 2. This is going to be a lot of progress in this one time. All right. Now we check the ultis and the collector rares. Same cards. Okay. Do we have any of the ones that we were just looking for? There's a Blue Layer as well, so let's just put that out here. Anything that we need right now? Anything that we need? We need Delta. No, I don't need Delta. I already have that. We need Gamma. So I think that's it. If I miss one, let me know in the chat. Oh my gosh, get that out of here. Oh! Alright. 709. Okay. So maybe it is 703 then. We're pretty close to that. Alright, start checking some stuff off. 4 hours of sleep a night? That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough right there. I missed a Red Layer in the ultis. Where'd I put the ultis? Chimera and Red Layer. Red Layer. There's Chimera. Alright, good catch. Let's get the ultis down. Chimera can go there. Red layer. We've got all the ultis from this page. That's good. And then we need collector rares. Some things we need all 4 of these. Red layer. Side frames and Chimera. Gamma. Oh, look at that. Boom. We're knocking stuff out left and right. Are you doing... Yeah, it's platinum, collector rare, ultimate rare, starlight rare. Is the order. So if I mix one up, let me know, because I tend to do that. I'll put like an ulti in the collector rare spot, or just not paying attention. There we go. All right, so now it's starlights, which are here. So let's go red layer. We already have, oh, there's gamma. Nice. We just need chimera now. Another gamma. Oh, what number is Dark Sage? Oh, that was on the first page, I think. That was the one. And, okay, we're missing chimera, I think. So Sage, actually, we need as well. So let's leave both of these. Scrap chimera, we need platinum and quarter, or starlight, no, quarter century. Okay, so this is number 4 right after the Toon Dragon. These big blank pages. We also need Cyframe Driver. What about Driver? We need it. I mean, we don't have it. I already checked that page. Okay, Platinums. Here's the blue layer we knew we needed. Now we need Ixthel. I saw one of these in one of the piles, and we need Danger Nessie. That, we need Danger Nessie now. Shoot it, Ixthel. No Danger Nessie. Now for ultis. Yeah, blue layer already, so no problem. We need Ixthel, Solding Operaptor, and Danger Nessie. Solding Operaptor, Danger Nessie, Ixthel, whatever it's called. We're missing that one. And if I miss one, let me know. I'll come back and find it. Well, I don't put it in the 8th because the 8th is the slot for the alt arts. So I'm keeping it consistent with the rest of the binder right now. There's the reason I did that. Wait, didn't we need a driver collector rare? Thought we did. We only need Nessie on this one. No, wait. We only need Oviraptor. Alright, good. And then Starlights. We need Nessie. Red layer. We already did red layer, so there's that. Blue, is that blue layer and Oviraptor? Okay. Blue layer and Oviraptor. Okay. Overframes, we're about to add them to the binder in a minute, so you'll see them in just a second. Alright, Oviraptor just needs the Starlight Rare right now. And this needs an Ultimate Rare. It also needs a Secret Rare. I'm sure we have one somewhere. If we look, we could probably find one. But just keep an eye out. Remind me when I pull a Secret Rare, just so we don't have to search through the piles. We're gonna pull another one at some point. Just remind me and we'll pull it out. If we could make a list of these low rarity ones to keep an eye out for during the opening part, then it'll speed up like searching through bulk for the ones we've probably already pulled. Okay, so honestly, we're like, as you can see, the progress is going to be pretty significant on a lot of this stuff. We're already doing really well. All right, Psy Reflector, Harvester, and then the Lopter. Psy Reflector, Lopter. Psy Reflector and Harvester. Psy Reflector and the Finish Rack. Oh, that needs no penguins. I missed that. Okay. I was gonna check actually. Case giveaway on Whatnot. I am, Adam. That's tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. So don't miss that stream. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big one. Alright, let's check what I needed for driver. Just the Starlight. Okay. Alright, collector rares up next. Driver, Rocket Tracer, Fintrack Harvester, and Lobster. Infinitrack. Star Reflector. Okay, so Lobster, we're missing 2 of those. Ultimate rare. We need Infinitrack Harvester and Lobster. Infinitrack Harvester. Lobster. Nice. Okay. Starlight rares. Lofter, Sky Reflector. Okay, so 2 more there. Doing pretty good so far, though. Honestly, we're making a lot of progress. Making a whole lot of progress. Harvester needs 2 more cards. Rocket Tracer needs 2 more cards. Lobster needs 1. The other one needs 0. Star Reflector's ready to go. Star Reflector said, I'm done. Don't gotta worry about me. Last card. Did Ruxy say he was going to be giving away a case on Whatnot? Yeah, Adam, I already answered your question. Yes, that's tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. Okay. Diviner, Diviner, Coolio, Albion, Knight. So I know we have this Knight thing. We've seen a few of those. We didn't have any of the ones we needed in there. Wait, Coolio we do. Alright, Coolio, Albion, Knight Sword Dragon, Diviner. None. Oh, Albion. Okay, Diviner and Knight Sword. Okay, so 2 of them. Not too bad. I just grabbed the Starlight next. Well, let's just do this. Kuya. Sulfur Cord. Albion. Okay, none of the other 2. And then we have the Ultimate. We don't need the Albion. Core, we need Diviner, we need Night Sword. I know we have this snake somewhere. Diviner. Diviner. There it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have the collector rare as well. Coolio we already have. Serpent. Now we need Diviner. Diviner. Okay. Alright, very nice. Platinums are going to be some of the hardest to get. Platinums and regular Starlights are up there in the same kind of ballpark. Okay. Binder time, it's binder time. A little bit of a slog on the first binder editions, but after this, we're actually going to be pretty far in. I'm glad I did the supers and stuff early because those take extra long, like horribly long, to do the supers ultra secrets. So I did most of those already with the cards I pulled in other videos, and that made it a lot better for this stream. Albion, almost missed you, Albion. Okay. Platinum. We need Sprite Jet, Sprite Blue. Sprite Blue. Sprite Blue. We need collector rares. Sprite Jet, Sprite Blue, Serenir, Fenrir. Light Blue. That was it. That's the only one. Ultimate Rare. Sprite Jet. Serenir. Boom. Okay. Hey, still TCG. How you doing? Fenrir. Serenir. Another Fenrir. No Sprite Blue, it looks like. Okay. So the collector rares are lacking on this one. We're missing 3 collector rares. Pick that up a little bit. It would probably save me a lot of time if I just didn't sleeve all these. But I kind of don't want to do that later, so I'm just going to do it now. I don't want to have them all unsleeved. That would not be great. Sprite Jet. What number are we on? 24? Is that right? Oh my gosh. We got a long way to go, everybody. Only done 24. Well, I guess we just keep on grinding, right? All right, Imzity and Arios. That was easy. That's all good. Now we go to collector rares. Arios. And Photon Delta Wing. I didn't have no Photon Delta Wing? Apparently not. Alright. Ultimate rare. Binder's coming along very well. Unicorn. Photon Delta Wing. Arios. Now we need a Photon Delta Wing. Starlight rare, please. Boom. Okay, all but one card on this page is really good. All but one card on the page, and we are good to go. Look at this. Look how satisfying this is. This is like one of those TikToks where, like, you know, they're just making a cake or whatever. More like a Facebook post. They're just, like, you know, drawing on it, like, really nicely and stuff. That's what this is. This is, binder sorting better than card openings? Well, it's a combination of best of both worlds, right? We open, then we put them into binder. Okay. Apparently we're missing a super of this, so keep an eye out for that later. Platinums, Primera, and Combined Creation. Boom. Centurion! Don't have it. Okay. Collector rare. We need Primera and Kieran. Fire King High Avatar. Ultimate rares. You missed a collector rare Fenrir. Okay, I'll go back to that. Remind me. Okay. Your collector rare Fenrir. Let me grab it. Yeah, pull that out. All right, Starlight. Starlight, Star Bright. Oh, there's a different. This is a Sacred Fire thing. Oh, okay. That's it. We want to do these Starlights. Oh, that's the Sacred Fire thing. Okay. Gotta put all the right ones in there. Okay. Centurion. Yep, that's it. That's all the Starlights we got. Okay. Collector rare Boom. Ultimate rare Bam. Starlight rare stuff. The binder is coming along very nicely. Some might say very nice. We got to go back to Fenrir apparently and add this. Last page, right? Is it 2 pages ago? 2 pages ago. Collector Rare Fenrir. We are done with Fenrir. Easy. Easy money. Good catch. Okay, we are getting to not all main set cards anymore. We need Barrel and we need Draco Tail, and then we need this. Okay. I think we have that, and then this one. Okay, so let's do collector rares. We need this. We do not have. We need Despian Q. We have. We need Draco Tail and Barrel. None of them. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, ultimate rare. For the platinums, we got the ultimate. We got you, the fusions. We got the Despian Q. You, we got Draco Tail. Okay, that was much better on the ulties. Now for the Starlights. Got you. And this, we do not have the fusion. You have the Barrel. Do not have the Draco Tail. Okay. So not the best page we've had so far, I wouldn't say. Not our best page. Two more. All right, what are we on now? 36. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Okay, Lacrima. Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Easy. Collector rares, we need Tatsunoko and Lacrima. Tatsunoko, Lacrima. Ultimate rares. Whatnot stream? No, Whatnot stream's Friday. Same as it's been all week. I don't know why everybody thinks it's Thursday. I don't know why. It's been Friday all week. I said Friday in the promo. Probably because we're usually Thursday, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tatsunoko. Dude, this page, we cooked on this page. All right. This page is looking real nice. Knocked it out quick. Real quick. Full sets, honestly, like, it's looking good, honestly. It's looking really good. One more. You're late to the stream. Don't worry. We still got a long way to go. But we are doing some pretty good progress here on the binder. This shouldn't be too hard because it's just oh, that's the only synchro we have in black. That's not great. This fader. That. Anyone in particular recommended for what? How many overframes? Right here, up on the screen. It's up there. Let's see if I can point to it. Oh wait, I'm over here. I forgot which camera I'm on. Yeah, there you go. Up on the screen. We'll update those as we pull them. Platinums were brutal on this one. The plats were brutal. You got today off? Nice. It's always fun. Nice day off work. The Dissipator, we had none of them before, and we got them all. So we knocked those out quick. It seems like outside the overframe, this is going to be like not too crazy of a set to complete. Like, a couple cases get you close. The overframes, now they're not going to be so easy, but the rest of the set's not awful. $0.79. I mean, it says full art's pulled 8. There's a giant space, so seems a little obvious to me. But you know, reading comprehension is not the best Yu-Gi-Oh skill. I will say. All right, let's go there. We don't have the Marksman Kingtail. Let's do Marksman Kingtail and Quantal. Knocking these out. It's really easy on these like XCs because like we sorted them to this and there's hardly any of them to choose from. So we knock them out pretty quick. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh yeah, Lancey, we already got it. Moth in the Strand. Wow. Alright, you're gonna complete the whole set like Stampede or one copy of each card. We're doing everything but Starlight Overframes. We're going to see what happens. We've already pulled 2, though, so I wouldn't completely rule it out, but I think it's unlikely we get all those. All right, this one's pretty close. Only a couple away here. There are no Grandmaster rares in this set, so that's not an issue. I wish there were. It would make it even more exciting than it already is. It would be a lot hard to get the packs, though. I probably wouldn't have as many cases if there were Grandmasters. Famina doesn't have a Starlight. Oh, some of them don't have Starlights? I didn't even think about that. Okay, which ones don't have Starlights? I'm going to need... That's going to be something I'm going to get confused by. Stampede was rough, man. It was rough. But we made it through. Barely. With the skin of our teeth. Alright, Platinums. Keep it going. Platinum there. Platinum there. Platinum there. I'm almost out of Platinums completely. For those. We need Generator and Infinitrack. Don't have the Infinitrack. Collector rare. We need the Generator and the big one. That. Okay, and then Starlights, we just need the Guranex or whatever. And we have it. Nice. Beautiful. They got a Justice Hunters print and it's in Rarity Collection. Justice Hunters had like 4 versions of every card. Do we really need it in Rarity Collection? That's just insane. Like, yeah, let's just add 7 or 6 more versions. We can have 10 versions in the last year. Oh, good. That's what we need. This page needs 2 more cards. That's basically done. Platinums might be a pain in the butt, but. Alright, let's do. How much for this? I think Stampede's up to $200 now, I think is the current price of them. Probably be a little bit less than that. Pretty crazy how expensive they got all of a sudden. go. Lingaribo. Yeah, if you're shipping to the Middle East, it's always going to be $20. That's going to be your absolute best shipping price. There's no way to get it less than that. That's just what it costs. Probably more than that these days. Oh, braces. Yeah, that'll make it worse. That'll definitely make it worse. You whacked in the face. That's no good. Gadget. Okay, so Untitled so huge, we don't have yet. You know, assuming they have Starlights, which is going to be I'm not going to know for sure. I guess if they already had a Starlight, they're not in here. But not a QCR. QCR doesn't matter if they had one of those. That's a different rarity, so they would not change that. $270 day one. Yeah, it's probably just hard to get them over there, I guess. Okay, what are we on? We're in the 50s now. Okay, we're getting close to the nostalgia portion, which would be great. Which isn't nostalgia, whatever it's called. There's the night. Okay, now this is going to be a little bit special schedule. Okay. Collector wear. We have the Clockwork. And we got the Yuki-Onna. And do we have the swords? We do. Swords of Concealing Light. Advice for a new YouTuber. Well, yeah, just get some reps in probably. If you're just getting nervous recording, I would definitely just keep recording. I mean, you don't need to freeze up because, I mean, you don't have to post the video. So it's like, if you screw it up, there's nothing really to worry about because you're the one in control of it. So you can just not post it, you know? Maybe that'll make you feel a little better about it. It's like, oh, I sucked today. You can always edit too, which make yourself look better. And always like, I tend to stumble on lines and I'll just restart, you know? Like if I say, then I'll just go, all right, let me just say that again, you know? Now I can just edit that out. But you're going to have to edit, you know, keep that in mind. If you do no editing, it's a lot more pressure. The dryer, get those clothes dry. This, by the way, this page is done. I love a good complete page. First binder update, we have complete pages. We're doing pretty good. The nostalgia part, or the special set's going to be a little annoying because I didn't sort the stuff and I took out some that I already completed, but there's not that many cards in it. So I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay on that. Get this cord out of the way. Okay, so that one doesn't have any other versions. So we're just on spells now. So let me quick launch. No quick launch. Collector rares. We have a few fully completed pages. We just need the ancient gear. Gear, nice. Smith rares. We need Integer Fusion and Quick Launch. And then Starlight rares. Which, by the way, we need a secret urgent schedule at some point. 2 Quick Launch. Integer Fusion and urgent schedule. Oh, look at that. Back to back to end it. If you can't tell the difference between certain rarities, go watch my short for Rarity 5. It tells all the different rarities from the set. I'm sure someone can share it with you in the chat, and it'll share you. I have the wrong card. Do I have a... Oh, I have special schedule and urgent schedule. Oh, this one's in the wrong spot. Thank you. I knew I was going to do that at some point with that card. I don't know why they're not next to each other too. That would make it easier. Okay, so we need urgent schedule. I don't have that. Urgent schedule platinum. Schedule is urgent. Good catch. That would have been messed up. I didn't do that. Okay. Next. We also need urgent schedule secret. Lowest is 200 in stores. Well, that's what they cost online. So if you can get them for that in stores, then you're doing good. Plus, if you're supporting your locals, that's good as well. Dogmatic Nation Elixir. Especially if it's like the same price as online. There's no reason to order online at that point. Sprite Starter. Elixir. Those collectors? I can't even tell. There's urgent schedule. Okay. Is that all we have? No, Dogmatic Nation's right there. Okay. Brandon High Spirit. There they are. Okay. And Sprite Starter. We are missing. Okay. Ultis. Brandon High Spirits. Already got it. Dogmatic Nation. Elixir. Sprite Starter. All right. Good. Good. Dogmatic Nation. Sprite Starter. Okay. Elixir we're missing, I think. All right. Nice. Oh, sorry. Rarity 4 is what I was talking about. Rarity 5 is not that much, no. Rarity 5, I think, is a lot less than 200. I don't know what the MSRP is on these. I think it's like $6 a pack or something. Times 24, so whatever that is. But MSRP usually, I mean, it only matters for like those Walmart boxes. It's usually pretty irrelevant to what they go for online. Because almost always they're less than MSRP. And Yu-Gi-Oh, even when it's a good set, like right off the bat, they're not going to cost 100 and whatever a box. 130 or whatever that is. But eventually they might get up there. After the initial wave. Okay. Prominent Lordly Load, Heavy Poly, Crimson Gaia, Stake Your Soul. Alright, Stake Your Soul. Primite Lordly Load. Heavy Poly, and Crimson Gaia. We're missing Crimson Gaia. Just go ahead. These are rolling away, so let's just go ahead and put it there. I need a Lordly Load regular secret as well. Jose, you updating the thing? Oh, you are? Nice. So what is our total right now? How we doing? How we looking? We looking okay? Jose's cooking right now. Okay. Ultimate Rare, Stick Your Soul, Crimson Gaia, Raigeki, Heavy Poly, and Carmine Lordly Load. Look at that. Starlight Rare Crimson Gaia is all we need. Boom! Let's go. Look at this. We are dominating right now. Only missing a few things here and there. Man, this next round of like case or two, we're going to be looking pretty nice. How long has it been now? Oh, it's been 2.5 hours? We've been in the binder for like an hour. Oh my gosh. It's already been 2.5 hours? Time flies when you're in the binder, man. I'm just saying. Time flies in the binder. All right. We need a couple of secrets here. 125, that seems okay. Yeah. Wife got Mirror Jade Starlight. Oh, dude, that's insane. That's amazing. All right, Radiant Typhoon and Yummy Mignon, whatever that is. We're in the traps. We're almost to the end, to the nostalgia part. Honestly, the nostalgia part, we're probably almost done. I bet we only are missing a few Starlights. Because the Ultras were going to be done. Because I already had them done in like a few boxes. So I know we're going to be done. We have Yummy, Radiant Typhoon, and Yummy Surprise. Yummy Surprise. No Radiant Typhoon. Call the Haunted. Okay. I've used so many sleeves already. These Magnificent Maven sleeves are actually pretty solid. Like that was a nice little thing they including those. Radiant Typhoon, Yummy Surprise. Starlight Rares. Almost all of our Starlights are gone. Radiant Typhoon. Oh wow, that's it. That's it. These are all repeats. Wait, no Trap Starlights? None? Wow. Interesting. We're missing Call of the Haunted Starlight, I guess. Okay. Next page. Well, we do have these two already, so that's good. Platinum. We're done adding stuff? Okay, sounds good. Should be done with this in a couple minutes. We're out of sleeves again, dude. Yeah, you got to be ready with the sleeves on this. No Starlight or Overframe in your Chaos Origin. That is sad. I'm hopefully going to pull some later when I open mine. I'm only opening a little bit for tomorrow's video. Probably 2 boxes. Okay. Oh, don't turn the page yet. We're not done yet. Traps. Trap Dust Shoot. Iron Thunder. Dragon's Rebirth. Dragon's Rebirth. Trap Dust Shoot. We don't have any Starlights because we have no traps, which is pretty wild. Almost there. Whoa! Man, these cards are rare. Alright, just missing Iron Thunder, Starlight on this page, because Impulse. Actually, wait. No, Impulse has other rarities too, doesn't it? It has Collector Rare and stuff, I thought, in Platinum. Oh, I have more traps. Oh, this is... Oh, call... Oh, wait. I don't have Songs of the Dominators yet. There's that. Oh, wait. I'll look for the Dragon one. All right, Dragon. Songs of the Dominators. Oh, there's Impulse. There's Impulse. I thought there was in there. Okay. Do that in a second. Raigeki Collector Rare. Raigeki. Raisin, we need ultis. And we need platinums. And Starlight, potentially. Oh yeah, that does mean that you aren't guaranteed one. That's interesting. Not guaranteed Starlight and Chaos Origin. I guess it is a main box. Or Overframe. Okay, that's gonna make that. Yeah, man, those are gonna be hard to get then. Probably. Dragon's Mind. So we've gotten 7 of the versions of Raigeki. We need the other 2. There's 9 versions. Alright, so Impulse needs its Collector Rare. Does it have a Platinum? Purge is there. Okay. Okay. Alright, next we go to... Alright, Nostalgia Time. We finally made it. Nostalgia Time. All right, so how we're going to do this is I'm just going to go through each individual one. I know we have not gotten Dark Magician Girl yet, so I know we don't have that in terms of Starlight, but I know we have a Dark Magician in here somewhere, and we got to. Let's look for Dark Magician is the only Ultra we need on this page. Is Dark Magician. All right, Dark Magician acquired. Now we look in the Starlights. We need Red Eyes, which I know we pulled. I don't think we got Ash. Maybe got that. Maybe that. So keep it. I know we got Skull Servant and Max C as well. So, oh, some of these are organized. Did I organize these? Wait. Oh, they just were randomly. Oh no. Oh yeah, I did sort of organize these. Okay. So Maxi, Nibiru. Oh, Dark Sage is in the wrong pile. That's supposed to be in regular Starlights. Was Raigeki in the other rarity collections? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. We need Ash. We need Ray. We need Aqua Dolphin. Aqua Dolphin. I think that's it. So we are not gonna fully complete the nostalgia set, or the what is it? Special set? Is that what they call it? But we are gonna be sitting pretty close already. This one already had a sleep. Since I had this one before and took it out to complete somebody's set. There we go. And then we need Nibiru. Pull out the double ones? What do you mean? Okay, so now I need to get back IP Mask Arena. Shouldn't be too hard to find with the link. It is. Okay. Alright, sleeve this up. Trap Trick Sarah's right there. Perfect. Now let's go to Zeus. Do we have Zeus? I don't think we do. Monster Reborn says it's about to spell. So we got that one. We have Rhoda. Monster Reborn. Do not see Rhoda or Monster Reborn. Alright, so it looks like we have a couple more on this page as well. Zeus, Rhoda, Monster Reborn still need to be pulled. My mouse was sitting right on stop streaming somehow. It's like, no, you have to be done. Okay. Now we go here. Fossil Dig, I know I saw. Rin Chalice. Oh, we need to get that too, whatever that one is. Oh, I don't have one of them, so I don't know which one it is. New Frontier, Stand Up Centurion, Fossil Dig. It's Fossil Dig, New Frontier, Stand Up Centurion, and whatever. Number 118. Hey, what's number 118? Yeah, well, if I spend all the time pulling out a bunch of doubles, that's just going to be a bunch of extra time. It's not actually really saving much time. Tell me what number that one is so we can look for it. I think these are the God cards down here of these three. We need Warning, Compulse. I know we pulled Compulse. Warning, Compulse, and Magic Cylinder do we have? 2 Magic Cylinders, actually. Cross Out. I know we have that in Starlight. Ah! Knocked a bunch of sleeves on the ground. Alright, Cross Out. 18. And which... These are the God cards, I think. Pretty sure that's right. So we need to go through the Ultras to find those in a second. God cards. See if I can find these in ultra rare. There's Obelisk. Slifer and Raw. Slifer and Raw. There's Obelisk again. Slifer and Raw, where are you? Come on, baby. Where are Slifer? There we go. Where's Raw? Okay, I know we pulled the Starlight Raw as well. So, Obelisk, Raw, did we get Slifer is the question. Raw again, I don't think we have Slifer. Okay, we're missing Slifer. Not the end of the world. All right, 130. 129. So you're here. Oh, I didn't have one in here for you. Wing Dragon of Raw. I've already dealt with you, Wing Dragon of Raw. Alright, 129. You're almost done with the binder for now. But honestly, almost done in general. Like, we're doing pretty good. And then we are on to this page, which is... Why is Foolish Burial randomly back here? Seems kind of weird. Alright, Foolish Burial. The Malice. I know we have that one. That one. Sky Striker. Rose. And then I need to figure out what these other ones are. So I take some out. Take me out. Scroll past Ultra Rare Crossout. Do I need Ultra Rare Crossout? I didn't even register that I didn't have it. I do. Okay. Okay. We should have all the Ultras at this point. Okay. So I need Slifer on this page. Another God card. Messing with us this time. Not Wing Dragon Raw. Okay. So I need number 134. Then I need Nightmare Apprentice and Gimmick Puppet and Infirmity Launcher. Nightmare Apprentice, Gimmick Puppet, and Infirmity Launcher. Infirmity Launcher. Nightmare Apprentice and Gimmick Puppet. Nightmare Apprentice, and now we need Gimmick Puppet. Yeah, we are. We're gonna fix that. What? Oh, this is Raisin? Okay. Raisin and Gimmick Puppet. Raisin, and then we need a Xyz. Do you not have Gimmick Puppet? You gotta have a Gimmick Puppet. There's no way. Well, we'll find it. I don't think we have one, actually. The Ultra Rare. Have one. Put it in somebody's set. I gotta come back. Okay. So Raisin, wait, which one? Dominus Purge has 5 versions. Is there anywhere to put it in the main set that would make it look good, or are we just gonna have to put it back here? There's not really anywhere to put it. Where does Purge go? Back here? Wait, yeah, we don't even... We're good. Yeah, we haven't even made space over here yet, so we don't actually have to change anything. Okay, Raisin and Infirm. No Raisin. All right. Okay. So this is its own stack. This is going to there. All right. So, overframe time. So it goes Dragoon 41, you're 44, you're 42. Is Singularity 43? I can't read it. 48, 42. Oh, these are at the end, so this doesn't even matter. It's actually perfect. 47, 48, 49, 50. So that means this would go here, and then you can put the other version. So I'll just put the other versions after it. Yeah, so that doesn't even matter. Alright, so wake up your elemental heroes. I think that's 43. I can't really read it. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. Boom. Okay, then we have another bonus one. Okay, so now the move is I clear out the ones we've been through. But purge, we need, oh, I actually need to put them in there if I have any. I don't have Starlight. Do I have any? I do have an ultimate. And I do have a collector rare. So I need the platinum. Oh, I have them. I have all three. Beautiful. Well, I would do that, like, if it messed up the set, but it doesn't. It looks like it goes to the very end, so I just tack it on the end. Just go like this. Like, alright, cool. These go right here. Because then it messes up the whole page that starts beautifully with the full nostalgia set, or the extra set, so there's no point in doing that. Because this starts great like this. Okay. K-Star is 143. So what number is Singularity then? Five, maybe? Yeah, okay. All right, just tell me which one number this one is. I don't need all the other numbers. Okay. All right, that's there. Okay, let's move all of the high rarity cards now that I've already gone through because we've already checked all these and we've gotten everything that we need. And I'm going to move these over here so they don't get all mixed up with the ones that we haven't checked yet. All right, and then we're going to do a little bit of cleanup and we're going to get back to opening. All right, let's switch back to opening view. Ow, pinch my finger. That's good. Let's go here. And we are back. So I don't need these stamped starlights either, or these. So, Jose, what's our number at? What are we looking like, Jose? I will keep the full arts to the side, though, the extra ones. Honestly, a huge, like... Oh, I gotta update the thing. It's frozen. We made some moves here. Like, we are doing pretty well so far. We were in the binder for how long right there? Like an hour plus, hour and a half, hour 15, I don't know. We were in there a long time, but there's not as much to go for now because we got a lot. If I take some of this crap and put it back if I do that. How about that? Crazy innovation over here. Okay. Okay. Haven't opened a pack in forever. Let's get all these ready to be opened. If I can. I know we need to update the binder total. I have to wait for Jose to tell me what we're at, or somebody that has the spreadsheet. I think he said he was going to give us the total after this, so assuming he's still here, he should be able to do that pretty soon. Then we can update that. Now the double time. You're right. Hopefully not too many of those. Get to work, Jose. (6/2). I think that would be even more. Look, people are already asking me how many full arts I pulled, and it's literally written on the screen. So if we put like a slash in there, that's gonna be. I mean, that's gonna be. I don't know if people can handle that. I'm gonna just rely on you guys who are here to help me out. Be like, yeah, we pulled 2 of them were starlights, so you guys can help me out with that. What's up, Fidel? This is we've opened 18 boxes so far. This will be 30 boxes when we're done with this one. 2.5 cases. Well, we've got a lot more where this came from. We should be able to knock out a lot of this pretty quick. Mic sounds low. It's been the same level the whole time, so I mean, other than when we go to the binder, it's kind of far away, so it's gonna be a little lower, but it should definitely be louder now than it was. 8/2 = 4. Yeah, people are gonna start doing math. They're gonna be like, you've pulled 6 divided by 2. How have the pulls been? We haven't opened anything in like an hour and 20 minutes. We've been updating the binder for a long time, but the binder is at a significant number. But Jose seems to not be here. He was gonna give us the total, and now he might be in the bathroom taking a dump. You know, dropping some logs or something. What's up, Christos? How you doing? Jose's doing the old dropping logs, you know, from Twitch. Dropping some logs. But honestly, we're doing really well. Like, really well. I just noticed on the Rarity 5-pack that it says no and okay and a lot of the phrases on there. He said he caught up earlier, so I guess maybe he got behind again or something. What's up, Tonic? How you doing? Nearly time for popcorn? You guys should have already started your popcorn by now. I'm getting a little hungry, though, because I only ate a biscuit from McDonald's. That wasn't quite enough, I don't think. What time is the Whatnot giveaway? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central is when the stream starts, so there's going to be 30 boxes given away. All right. I'm going to get some water. Maybe drop some logs. Not really drop some logs. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're going to start opening these and go at it. So I will be right back, guys. Give me about 2 minutes. All right. We're back. I ate a chicken salad sandwich real quick. Good to go. Feeling pretty good. And a cookie. Water to hydrate. Revitalized. All right, back to the opening. OCG Chaos Origin. I'll open one for a video tomorrow. We're doing a live stream on Whatnot tomorrow as well. So, yes, I'll be doing it. All right, I got to remake all my piles again. No, I just made by Chelsea. Chelsea salad chick. Did Jose ever show back up? Did we ever get a number? That's our total number of cards. Once we get an updated on the spreadsheet. I didn't take the Browns to the Super Bowl. I just ate a sandwich real quick. It's tough to take the Browns to the Super Bowl, you know. They're not very good. Okay. Let's try to remember which ones we need, too. We need on the stamp side, we need Raisin. We need Slifer. We need Rhoda, Monster Reborn, Zeus. Is that Ray? Ray, right? Ash, and Dark Magician Girl. So, we need those. Overframe Demox Fire. I had hiccups. I ate that sandwich too fast. And we need the Xyz Ultra stamped card. Apparently we don't have that. I probably skipped over it, but... They're awful. True. They're better than the Titans. Well, they were last year, at least. Special schedule. I don't remember if that was one we needed or not. Was that a platinum? That's in the wrong spot. Okay. Jose! Remember what Jose's like? I'll be here the whole time. The next second, he's gone. He's just disappeared. Where hath he gone? The worst I've seen is sometimes the back card has really bad corners and it's like bent up. But that's kind of the biggest I think I've really seen for this. I just want to update our number at least once. Lakers blew it last night. Well, they were down like most of the game, so. Just give me an estimate so we can at least put a number up there because people keep asking. He might be like behind in the stream right now, going through to make sure he like covered everything. To like make sure he saw all the ones we had or whatever. We're doing pretty good so far. Pulls have been good. Binder's making a lot of progress. I did take it back. Oh, we need that one. All right. We need that one. I'll set that in the I know we need that one pile. They did get it close and then didn't quite pull it off, but I mean they suck. Reeves was clearly rusty. I'm hoping next game he's a little better. Made a lot of free throws. That's about it though. Yeah, the supers and secrets. We should be more than fun. We should be. We're not that many away. There's an impulse. That's good. I think we need that one, but I'm not sure. I know we have all the supers and secrets. I just need to, like, we need to actually pull them. Which, we need that in the list. Like, a list of the supers and secrets just so we know when we pull them. To, like, set them aside. Because searching through all those cards is kind of rough. The most votes are 15 to 18 overframes. What you guys think we're going to get? Right. Yeah, he's old. Well, I mean, sometimes there's only 3 in a case, so you might have just gotten the bad 6, but also you never know. Kind of want to go to game 7. There might be a game 7. Where is all the cards we need to do? Sprite Jet. 25 overframes. That would be one heck of an opening. I'm down for that. Where's Monster Reborn? We need that in Starlight. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know all the stamp stuff are missing. I just need a number to put up on the screen, but it's like impossible apparently to get a number. Like we can't even get an estimate. $620. Let's freaking go. We got a number. Thank you, Jose. We have 620 already. Wow, we only need 89 more cards, and a bunch of them are cards we already have. We just haven't bothered to look for them. We're off to a blazing start. And that includes Starlight Overframes too, right? And that's 709. So, I mean, those are going to be the tough part, but. Ooh, our first overframe of the new case. Shooting Queso Dragon. Guess what? We don't have this one. The Queso Dragon is here. 9th overframe. We haven't gotten this one yet. At least not in this stream. Officially, we're at 621, technically, if we wanted to add it. All right, boom. Another overframe. All right, so now we need a list of the supers, ultras, and secrets we're missing, which should be a very low amount of stuff. Secret Rare Ichthel, yeah, we need that. Sounds correct. Overframes are being pulled. All right, so that means we've pulled, I think, 8. I think we're only missing 2 overframe ultras right now. 2 overframe ultras left. Called by the Grave. Nice. That with the Zeus. I think we might need that card, Centurion. I wonder how many full arts we're going to get in this bunch. We got a lot of overframes in the last bunch. It was pretty good. You got an overframe in 1 pack? Yeah, you did really good. Only 1 pack is pretty nice. Raigeki Starlight. Already got that. The underframes. They do have, I mean, everything's an underframe. They don't have underframe versions of the overframe, though. I mean, they do, because these are all reprints. So just any other version of it. But in this specific set, they don't. Except, well, I guess on some of them they do. Like the Purge, they do. They have like the Platinum regular version, etc. Okay, that pack did not want to open. Dominus Purge, we already have that. It's Platinum. I don't remember if we had that one. Okay. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I still have not pulled the Dark Magician Girl stamped Starlight yet out of any of my openings, including all the cases for Frontline and stuff. So it's been hard to pull that one. Is anyone else manning the spreadsheet besides Jose? Can we get a list of all the supers and secrets we need? I don't think we're missing any ultras, but if we are, because we need to like fill those out pretty quick. so we don't have to worry about those low rarities, because we need to be keeping an eye out for this. Secret Ichthel, Lingeribo, Urgent Schedule, Lordly Load, Amusement. We have all the ultras, right? All right, got it pinned. I think. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. The super is Fire King Avatar Kirin. So I'm going to keep an eye out for those cards that are pinned. Secret Rare, Vision Dragon's Mind. Okay. So Kestra Unicorn is not one we need. I'm actually going to have to pay attention to these last cards. I don't make predictions on what they're going to be worth, just because you never know if they're all going to get reprinted in like a month. So, you know, if they get reprinted, they're not going to be worth anything. If they are reprinted, you never, or not reprinted, you never know. Food BRB. All right, sounds good. The super we need is Fire King High Avatar Kirin. There's a Slifer. Song of the Dominators. We needed one of those, I think. I don't remember which one. Ooh, you found a box locally? Nice. Wrong Fire King, and that's also the super rare. But hey, I tried. I thought we might have gotten it. All right, Sarah. Scrap Chimera. We needed something for Scrap Chimera. That one's dinged, though. What else might we have? There's Starlight and Ultimate Rare. You pulled what from the hobby box? Oh, which one did you pull? Did you get the Dragoon? Gear Fusion, Infinitrack. How you doing? Pretty good. World Cup? Yeah, I'll definitely be watching the World Cup for sure. Thought about trying to go, and I was like, I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money. It will be a pretty unique experience, but I don't know if I'm trying to spend that kind of money. It's pretty cool that it's a lot of it's in the US, though. Despian Q. Okay. Platinum Rare. Mirror Jade Starlight Overframe. Very nice. That's a very good pull. Oh, is this the one? Or is it the other one? I think it's the other one. It's Kirin, right? Fire King High Avatar. Dang it. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it. Is there any venue close to you? What kind of venue? Clockwork Knight. This is the card we needed super rare. We get the Starlight Rare. Okay, well, sure, we'll take it. Keep up with the NBA? Of course I do. I love the NBA. Do I think the Sonics get an expansion team? If they do expansion, then yes. That's if they do expansion, though. Because that's not locked in yet. Olympics in 28. We're going to the baseball game, so it's the Dodger Stadium. That sounds like a lot of fun. Huh? Okay, weird. Oh, there's the gimmick puppet. We need that. Didn't we need Dragon's Mind? But I think it's Secret Rare, right? Yeah, Secret Rare Dragon's Mind. Drop a sick anime, Falling Pharaoh's original. I mean, they need to do something with the anime, that's for sure. I managed to get tickets for Iraq versus Senegal. Not my first choice, but something I can afford. Yeah, that'll definitely help. It's not like the huge countries. I think I need that Crimson guy. I can't remember. They'll probably move Memphis and New Orleans into the East. That's if they do. I mean, they have to do expansion first, so they haven't actually confirmed that. Black Rose, $420. That seems... Oh, Euro? Oh, because it's Euro, right? Because that isn't more expensive. I don't know. I don't really get into the Euro premiums and stuff like that, but I don't know. You'd have to check with somebody that does that a little bit more. Because does Euro Ghost actually look better? Because I feel like the NA Unlimited Ghost Rare Black Rose, you can't beat it. It's like literally the best looking card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, let's go. I feel like we're not getting any of the secrets we need. My wife, she doesn't really care. She doesn't get involved in the stuff I buy for Yu-Gi-Oh! So she was just happy I pulled it for me. Even though I woke up Molly, so she wasn't happy about that, but... We need that Starlight Infinitrack. Okay, let me pull that out. I'm going to try to at least pull out the ones if we see them. Okay, put that to the side. NBA Finals. Unfortunately, the Thunder are probably going to win. They have a pretty, I mean, a not super challenging path at the moment. It looks like they're only going to have one tough series before the finals. It'll just be that last Western Conference Finals, potentially. And that's if the other team's healthy, and then they go against the East, and the East looks like a disaster, so... Yummy Surprise. Okay. Does anybody know a good top loader brand? I just use Cardboard Gold, but I think Ultra Pro are fine as well. There's, I mean, pretty much all of them work pretty good. No Hope in Braun. Are you serious? 41-year-old LeBron. He has no chance of winning. I'm a big LeBron fan. Like, they might not even beat the Rockets, who are terrible. They're going to lose 4-0 to the Thunder. There's not going to be one close game. And it's going to be the worst series ever. You end up needing one card for a set after these large openings. That only once. Just that one time. I mean, I guess when we were going for, like, Starlight Stardust, we did have to open a couple times after that. Kieran, we need this as a super rare. They could have Luca three different Lucas. They would have no chance. They can't. Luca is not gonna make a difference. They're gonna get destroyed, no matter who they have. They could be 100% healthy. They will have no chance against that Thunder team. Do I need the scrap cut mirror? Nope, I don't. All right. LeBron is winning. LeBron's winning the championship. All right. Sure. Yeah. If he was winning, he would have won last year, year before that. You know, he hadn't won since 2020. There are just better teams now. I need this one, I think. We need that. Thank you. I am doing much better. Card counter moved over when we updated it. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that. Oh, I was like, what is wrong with this thing? It's because I have it off of the pad. All right, there we go. Right, Wingman. Like, they get a bunch of terrible calls, but at the same time, they're really good. And those calls really enhance their team. I'll be rooting for the Spurs big time. I don't know if they can do it, but if anybody can do it, it'd be Wimby. As long as he doesn't get hurt. Come on, if they really put in the work on defense, I could see the Lakers losing in 5. Yeah. Yeah, if the Thunder get bored and they're like, yeah, we're going to play hard defense today. 3 hours in. Well, we did spend about half of it doing the binder. That took a long time. I am trying very hard. Very, very hard. Or I say trying. I'm rooting very, very hard against the Thunder. Not my favorite team to watch. It's just boring too. So hope Wemby does. I want him to become even more of a legend. If Wemby wins this year, he'll be a villain even sooner than expected. But he is very fun to watch. Problem is, if he wins this year, I don't know when he. I guess with his like track record of getting hurt, like he could get hurt any year potentially. There's an ick though. We need that one. So we need what? We need Urgent Schedule, Lordly Load, Radiant Typhoon, and Radiant Typhoon Vision and Dragon's Mind Secrets, and the Kieran Super Rare. Urgent Schedule, but the wrong version. Serenir, do we need that? They reprint Dust Shoot as a play after Stampede in this set. They did reprint it in this set, if that's what you're asking. I mean, they might have won. Yeah, Halliburton, he was on fire. He was cooking from 3, and then he tore his Achilles. So, do you watch NFL? Yes. Unfortunately, I am a Titans fan. Mike Jordan or LeBron on the court? Better actor? Well, LeBron likes to try to act. I don't know if he's very good at it, but I mean, he should take lessons from Shea. Shea could teach him a thing or two. Did anybody see that that Booker fan page post that whole like 8-minute video of SGA getting awful calls? It was pretty funny. I was like, the Suns, they had no chance to win, but they at least did, you know, they fought back. They pumped out that that video of Shea just getting just awful calls. You, the Titans? Yeah, tell me about it. They suck. But hey, we got wide receiver 4th overall. Imagine being a Chargers fan. Hey, it's better than Titans, man. At least your team is good. You just get hurt every year. The Game Cave? I haven't. The Giants? They might be okay this year. Pacers fan? Yeah, they had an incredible run. They had the magic on their side until they didn't. I mean, I've never seen a luckier shot than that Halliburton bounce. And it turned the whole series. And then they just killed them after that. Jeff, thanks for subscribing. Go Bills. Speaking of rough. That's like the different kind of rough than the Titans. It's like gives you hope every year and then loses. It's like, we're going to do it. And then it's like, no, we're going to lose in the second round again. It's like, oh. Seahawks, congrats. Right. Pulled nothing. I don't know. I think we're pulling pretty good, actually. Do I need special schedule? No, I need urgent schedule. The Seahawks. Where's Justin at? I know he's excited. He hadn't even mentioned the Seahawks today, which is unusual for him. Been to an NBA game? Of course. Been to many NBA games. The stadiums I've been to are Pacers, Memphis, Lakers, and am I forgetting one? I've been to the Hawks, but it was for an Elite 8 game. So it was not for an NBA game. I feel like I'm forgetting one. This year is going to be different. Oh yeah. Yeah, it will. Yep, 100%. I've been telling myself the same thing about the Titans. This is our year, baby. This year, we prove them all wrong. We win more than 3 games. We better win more than 3 games. We better win more than 3 games. That's all I got to say. Browns versus Titans. That's a big game, man. That's a big matchup. Shadur versus Cam Ward. The two best quarterbacks in the league. What's up, Trebu? Welcome in from Canada. Clockwork at night. We don't need that, right? My favorite card? The one and only Petite Moth. Millennium Shield. Magic might make it to the finals. I'm not 100% sure they're going to win the series, the first round, because Franz is out. That's going to be tough. And they just got their best Bancaro game. And they didn't win. I prefer professional, but I like college as well. Tryhorn. I say that. I'm actually, no. It's probably just split. Because I like the Hogs. Big Hog fan. Our basketball team has been improving. Well, I mean, the last like 6-ish years, we've been pretty good. Plus, we have a great recruiting class coming in this year. Football, we're awful. So that's unfortunate. But we need that Rhoda. We need that Rhoda. Year 2, I hope so, man. Year 1, I'm just looking to see a little improvement. Get some draft picks for next year. Still no Dark Magician Girl, Starlight. Chaos Origins box. I'm going to be opening that tomorrow and for the stream. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central and for a video tomorrow. So, 2015 Hawks. Yeah, they're struggling. No problem. Glad to help. Oh, Lordly Load. We need that one, right? Yep. Okay, so now I need Lingaribo, Urgent Schedule, Radiant Typhoon, and Dragon's Mind. Those are the ones we need for Secret Rares. Card that I want the most. Oh, Radiant Typhoon Vision. Boom. All right, so now we just need 3 more. Urgent Schedule, Lingaribo, and Dragon's Mind, I think. That's all the secrets, and then we need the super rare Fire King High Avatar Kieran. I think that should be everything for the bottom 3. TCG Grandmasters, not yet. Still haven't heard anything about those. Made you feel worse? What's wrong with you? Are you sick or something? Oh, we're in great shape right now. We're actually past that. We just haven't updated it yet. Because we're getting all these lower rarities. That'll put us like 630 maybe. Plus we pulled a few other ones we know we need. Warhammer 40k. Not familiar, but I know what it is. We need this in super rare. Man, I get it in every other rarity. Chaos Origin have Grandmaster? I don't think so. Chaos Angel. I am indeed sick. Working hard while sick, dude. Everybody shout out Jose. Battling through the pain. Radiant Typhoon Vision. Not the super I need. Dragon's Mind. I need that in secret, not in super. Oh, you're like literally working too. You crazy. Maybe we should have a PAX open counter too. Should we have a PAX open counter? We're kind of running out of room up there. Maybe I'll put that above. So we had opened, what's 288, 144, 388, 392, 432. You know what we should do is put a plus. The Jose shout out counter? What do you mean? I never said your name. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't even mentioned you so far. Speaking of, Jose, you want to update that pinned comment to say, or make a new comment and leave, we only need now urgent schedule, Lingaribo, Dragon's Mind Secrets, and then the super rare. So we can cut out the other ones and shorten it a little bit. Starlight Super Poly! Let's go! Let's go! That's our 10th overframe and our 3rd Starlight overframe. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Add it to the counter. Let's go. Number 10. 3 of them have been Starlight overframes, and they're all different. No repeats so far. No repeats. I don't know. We're doing pretty good today. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. I hate Super Poly. It's a very, very annoying card. Pretty strong. 1 full art and 2 boxes is good luck. Yeah, there's the back corners that are messed up. All right, let's update the... that. Get off there. I hate when it says undo and you can't get through it. Okay. Well, at this rate, I mean, if we get a Starlight or 2 every case, I mean, it's gonna make it possible. Now, the problem is we will get... There's the one we need. We will get some repeats probably at some point. We're down to Dragon's Mind, Lingaribo Secrets, and the Fire King High Avatar Kieran Super Rare. And then we're going to start making pinned comments for other things we need. Starlights are supposed to be 1 per 2 cases, actually. So they're very hard to get. No, because they're in the binder. We are completing the binder for this stream, so they need to be in the binder. Give me surprise, right blue. Thank you, Desi. I appreciate that. That was a triple hitter right there. Okay, 3 Starlight overframes. Off to an amazing start, honestly. Well, I don't know that we can. Like, it's not really about a choice. Like, if I get 6 and I have, you know, 5 cases left, the chances of getting 4 unique Starlights in there is basically 0. So, you know, we'll see. We'll kind of see and play it by ear, but it's going to be pretty rough to actually pull that off because of how rare they are. Apparently. Now, so far we've gotten 1. We've already gotten 3. So maybe they're not as rare as people were saying. I think we need this one. Put that to the side. Thank you, Desi. Glad you enjoyed it. Elixir of Black Awakening. I can't remember if we need that one or not. Chamber Dragon Maid. Do we have that? Do we have Chamber Dragon Maid? I don't remember. Okay, Nibiru. Are you wearing pants? Why would I not wear pants? I have to get up this whole stream. Also, not wearing pants is like uncomfortable. Like, I don't know about you. Like, why would you not want to wear pants? Like, I'm not wearing long. I'm wearing shorts. Like, if you mean just shorts, yeah, I'm just wearing shorts. But I wouldn't want to not wear pants. That would be uncomfortable. Full art set will be coming out in the U.S. Battles of Legend. Raisin, we already have, right? So yeah. Double Super Poly, but this is the Ultra. We need this one. I think we only need 1 more Ultra overframe, and then we have them all. And I think it's Dragoon. I think we need... No, we had already pulled Dragoon. So which one is it? It's the Pendulum. The pendulum is the one we don't have. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, we need the pendulum. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is incredible. We still haven't pulled the Dark Magician Girl okay yet. Solating Oviraptor. I think we have that. The pendulum is going to be our downfall. I have already pulled that one, but not for this stream. There is a Swords of Everything Light. We need swords, right? I think we do. All Dotted Seaglet. Elixir of Black Awakening. If you guys are having fun enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe button for future streams and videos. We'll have more stuff coming out. Tomorrow is going to be another live stream. It won't be as long as this one. How long have we been going? 3 hours and 36 minutes. That one is going to be shorter, but it's going to be about, I think, a 3-hour stream. So it's going to be a longer Whatnot stream for Whatnot. So if you want to be here for that, make sure you follow. Check me out on Whatnot because there's going to be some big giveaways of 30 boxes, including a sealed case. I don't know, maybe. But, I mean, not reprinted ever, but it's Konami, so... Like, in theory, they shouldn't, you know? They shouldn't reprint it because it says 25th on it, but it's Konami, so... I wouldn't put anything past them. They'll get a 30th print of the same thing, probably, and it'll look exactly like the 25th. If I was them, though, I'd make the 30th look way different. I mean, the 30th stamp can be similar, but the card itself needs to look different. Lordly Load, we already got that one. Lingering Boat and Dragon's Mind. Still need. And secret rare. A lot of rarity. A lot of rarity. I did eat a chicken salad sandwich real quick. Chowed down real quick for a few minutes. No, wrong one. Dang it. Dragon's Mind, though. Yeah, okay. That was almost 2 we needed. All right, Dragon's Mind. So we only need Lingaribo and the super rare Fire King High Avatar Kirin, and then we are done with the low rarity of everything, including the nostalgia. Because we only need Starlights in that right now. There is a lot of pretty foil in this set for sure. Ultimate Rare and then the Albion. Woo! Alright, our first official double. Okay, we pulled... Wait, did I mark the last Super Poly? I didn't, did I? So 12 full arts? Because we have... we pulled 8. We pulled those 2 is 10, 11, 12. Yep, we're up to 12. All right, our first double, or our second double. Sorry, never mind. I forgot about Purge. Second double of the day. Not too bad, because literally we only have one other one that's not a double to pull. So number 12 on the overframe. That's a double A. The Open Legendary Modern decks. Yep, I made a video on it. It's a really, really fantastic product. Very highly recommended, especially if you're playing, modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Need that Lingaribo. Ulti and Platinum. Ooh, that's a nice one. We have a few of those. I will be grading those extra ones. After the stream, I'll be getting all that together to send some stuff off for grading. Radiant Typhoon. Okay. I'm going to need to move some of this bulk over. Like your mat? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the Moth mat. One of my favorite mats ever. Definitely my favorite that we made. It was just the gimmick puppet were the only one we were missing. We already pulled it. Winged Dragon Aram. Serpent. We're getting there on the low rarity Trishula. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Bye. Nominous Impulse. Psy Reflector. Alright. Neospatial Aqua Dolphin. Cool. Weevil. The goat. I had to play against Weevil the other day. It was sad times. I didn't get to be Weevil. In Wheeled Anime, I was betrayed by Count Dooku. Oh, wait. Oh, that was trained, not betrayed. Yeah, you're always better off buying singles, no matter what. That is always the answer. Budget or not budget, it's always better to buy singles. The opening is just, you know, just a lot of fun to open packs, but it's not going to really make... I mean, if you get lucky, you can pull your value, but you got to get pretty lucky. We got... Did you miss the Super Polys? We got one Starlight, one not Starlight. And then we got a double of Utopia Dragon R Ultra. Stake your soul. I can't get the gear in. I think it was more than 5 minutes, though, if you missed that, because that was a bit ago that we pulled the Super Poly. Weevil versus Johnson was some pretty incredible decks. That's all I can say. I'm excited to do more Wheeled Anime. I mean, it just makes some funny moments. There's really bad decks and really good decks. Luck of the Irish was lucky for us. It was lucky for us yesterday. Yeah, we got another Super Poly after that. I know we need the Iron Thunder Starlight. Special schedule. All right. Marksman. I'm gonna have to move this stack. It is getting very tall. Very, very tall. Don't let me miss those two cards we're missing. The low rarities. Because I am just kind of flying right now. Yeah, DMG has actually been rough. DMG's been hard to pull. Just put the Winged Dragon of Ra and the Obelisk and the Slifer. Put in my pocket. Ready to ball out if we need them. Somebody challenges me, just pull those out. Bye! Shifter said bye. Dark Magician. Oh no, I messed up my pile. How dare I? Don't forget, if you do want full sets of Supers, Ultras, Secrets, the Stamped Ultras, etc., those are available on my website, ruxin34.com. I have all the collector rares, all the ultimate rares, etc., etc. So go check those out. See if you would like them. Pulled an overframe. Nice. Which overframe did you get? Was it the pendulum? Because I haven't been able to pull it. We'll figure out where it went. Oh, another double, but it's a Mirror Jade. Boom, baby. Let's go. Mirror Jade. Oh, 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 oh. All right, another double. So the problem is we only need one, and so that's when it gets harder. You start getting, oh, I need this as a super rare, man. Keep getting it in secret rare. No, stop putting non-stamped cards in this pile, Ruxin. You should know better by now. You've done it 20 times. Playing Jenga over here. Oh, Ash Blossom. That's new. The Brandies? What does that mean? The huge stack of cards is separated into a lot of different areas, but here's the current one that I'm moving. That is very tall. Let's see if I can fit on it. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of ultra super secrets. I'm stacking these over here real quick. Because we have a lot more cards to open. We have 3 Starlight Overframes. 3 Starlight Overframes. Brandies? People call them Brandies? I've never heard that. Lingaribo. Boom. Last secret. So now we still need the super rare. Fire King, whatever. Kieran? So all we need now is Fire King High Avatar Kieran. No, they're not going to be in every set going forward. They're not in the next set, actually, apparently, which is kind of a bummer. But it will keep them exclusive, so that's good. Are you planning to build every deck? No. Do you know who I am? I don't build decks. Only decks I build are like Edison. I did build Blue Eyes, actually. I did technically build Invoked Blue Eyes because I like that. Starlight Overframes, there are 10. We just need the super. So the second card is important to us. This one is nothing. We don't even have to look at the others, I don't think. We've gotten everything else. So that one, so you can just do that. Only missing 3 prismatic ultis. Okay. So we're looking for Ichdel, Infinitrack, and Dust Shoot. Let me make sure we haven't pulled those. There's Ichdel, Infinitrack, and Dust Shoot. All right, so 2 more. The food tier list. Yeah, we need to do that again. Platinum. Is there an ulti in there? That's an ulti. Yeah. Next Whatnot stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. Literally like 4 chats above you. It has the info. You can click that and you can bookmark it. River Stormer? What is that? What's a River Stormer? We need the ulti? Well, did you say that? Oh, River Stormer is the Infinitrack. Okay, I was like, what? What is that? Never heard of that card. Wait, I was assuming it was an Xyz. Is it not an Xyz? Or did I just pass it? Oh, Dust Shoot, look! We got them all. Wait, where's the River Stormer? Oh, there it is. Got it. Boom. Hot question. If Konami came to you to see if it was okay to use you as a card, they would never do that. But I would love for that to exist. Thank you for the $5. What I want my effect to be? Probably Morphing Jar number 2, 2.0, because it's our best card. And it's, I like non-targeting removal. So maybe I could have that. Maybe when I'm summoned, I could non-targeting removal something or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we have all the ultis you're saying. So what about the collector rares? What are we looking for in there? There's River Stormer. Hey, buddy. Starlight Dragoon? No. We haven't even pulled Ultra Dragoon. We have it from another opening, but haven't pulled it today. We are cooking right now. We still need that stupid Fire King. Not that one. All right. There's a lot of CRs missing? Really? CRs have been that much harder? Just give me a list of some of them to look for. We can probably go through and knock them out if we run through this stack, like right here. We could probably just quickly knock some out. How do we finish ultis so much faster than collector rares? Are we having like weird boxes that don't have all the collector rares in them or something? Because that does seem to be happening with these sets. Or it does seem to happen sometimes. Okay, let me do this, and this, this. Okay, I'm gonna keep track of them. Rocket Tracer, Lopter, Rocket Tracer, Sprite Blue, Jet, Serenir, Sprite Blue, Sprite Jet, and Serenir. Phantom Delta, I don't know what card that is. DD Count. Okay, we got DD Count. Femina, Sprite Starter. Femina. There's Femina, Sprite Starter. Stake. I don't know what Stake is. Crimson. Is that this? RT Vision, Impulse, and Songs. Impulse, Songs. Okay, we got all those. We need all of those. So that added a bunch. So now you can remove those that I just added. Stake your soul. Kieran! Alright, we can knock out the pinned comment. We got it. I almost just put it in the bulk pile. Stake your soul and Crimson Gaia. I don't think it's in those, right? Alright, so I don't think we have those. Alright, now put the CRs up, and then we can get to the Starlights as well. Primite Lordly Load. Kieran! We're going to be able to update quite a few cards when we go to the binder. I bet we're going to be like less than like 30 left, probably. Maybe not, because Starlights can be brutal, but... Plus, there's a bunch. I guess there's a bunch of overframes still, but it's not too crazy. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I thought they were. I think we might need Called By. I'll put that over there just in case. Can't remember if we had that or not. Let's see. We've almost been going for 4 hours right now, which is insane. The binder takes up a lot of time, but yeah, CRs, Lopter, Photon Delta, Stake Your Soul. Is that it? It's just those 5? Bond between teacher and student. That is not one we need, but it's a cool card. 1, 2, 3. That's only 5. That's not too bad. Then we can start crushing on Starlights. Crushing them Starlights. Primite Lordly Load. Nice card. Platinums, I'd imagine, are going to be kind of rough, too, because they're only 3 per box, usually. Oh, I can pin. I don't know if it'll let you. Which, yeah, because it doesn't make mods. Yeah, it doesn't let mods do things that they should be able to do for some reason. I got to remember I don't have to scroll through the pack anymore. Well, I do for the, I guess I do for the high rarity. Yeah, so I do have to scroll through the pack. Never mind. That'll be later, but we do need to probably sort those anyway. Here we go. You left out the Kieran Starlight. I didn't. I don't like move stuff around, so. What Kieran Starlight anyway? Double check your top loader, because this is what always happens. People say, you didn't ship this, and I shipped 2 cards and 1 top loader, and they don't check behind the top loader. And that's usually where it is if you can't find it. What's up, Neil? Yeah, Plats and Starlights are going to be... They're going to be... them and the... I mean, we'll finish, like, the Ultra Overframes potentially before then. Maybe. I mean, there's still a bunch we probably have in the pile. We just haven't checked yet. If you give me a quick list, I can go run through them real quick and see if there's any that we can knock out really quickly and put them in the to add pile. Starlight, stamped Starlights, there's only a couple, so I don't know if we've even, I've been kind of paying attention to those, so we might have those already. Starlight Overframes, we pulled 3. 3 of the 12 have been Starlight Overframes. Yeah, many people have done it, so don't feel bad. Many people have done it because I line them up because I want them to be neat in there, and what that does is you can't see it unless you open the top loader, and then people just don't do that. Well, just start with like the first half, and I'll knock out however many I can. DMG, Ray, Slifer, and Raisin. I think we already got Ray. Ash Blossom. Yeah, we have Ray. So DMG, Slifer, and Raisin for the stamped, I think. So just 3 stamped Starlights. So the extra set's not going to be the problem this year. I mean, technically the overframes are in the extra set, so they are going to be a problem, but it won't be like before. Yeah, I know. 3 is good. I'm happy with it. We're doing pretty well. I will, Neil. Don't worry. How do I afford it? Well, we're in the negative right now, so there's a trap dust shoot. I think we need that, right? So if you guys would like to help out, check out the full sets available on Ruxin34.com. Check out Whatnot, all the different stuff. Okay, plats. Let's go through those right now. All right, platinum list. Scrap Chimera, Nessie Harvester. Scrap Chimera. Nessie Harvester, Diviner Serpent. Nessie, Harvester, Diviner Serpent. Harvester, Diviner Serpent. These are so bright, I can barely see. Gilbert, thanks for the $4.99. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. Harvester, Diviner Serpent. Jet, Primera, Ether Barrel. I gotta scroll up. Jet. Okay, we got Jet. Primera, Ether Barrel, DD Count, Femina. You know what? You know what I need to do? I need to sort these real quick. That'll help. Let's sort them out and let's get a little bit of organization here to help out. But I have a feeling we have a lot of these cards. But if you see anything on the list, just let me know and we will knock it out. All right, so yeah, I did need Ash. I put it in that pile. Okay, King Tell. Lulu Wallalith. Do we have one? Here's Lulu. Okay. Saryuja. We don't have. Armile. I don't think we have. That's a link, right? Gurnex Eternity. We have right there. King Tell. I don't think we have. Scar Dragon. We do have. Chaos Angel. We do have. Lulu. We have. Femina. We have that. DD Count. We don't have. Barrel. We do have. Primera. Yeah, Primera. Jet we have. NS Serpent. Knights. Okay, Serpent. Diviner. No. Harvester. I don't remember which one Harvester is. I don't think we have it. Nessie we don't have, I don't think. Scrap Chimera. No. That should be it. So that should be everything we have, which is a good chunk. Oh, then quick launch. Quick launch. Crimson Gaia. Dominus Impulse. Songs of the Dominators. So we have those three as well. So honestly, a pretty good chunk of those we actually have. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat. Work taking your butts. Okay, Sicktino's helping you out. I'm on daddy duty, otherwise I'd help. That's fine. I always love dad duty. This song is fire. Yeah, Songs of the Dominators. They pull 13 full arts, or am I tripping? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You are not tripping. We did pull 13. It is incorrect on the screen. So 10 Ultras, 3 Starlights. Neil, I have a recommendation for your duels. The easy way to message you. Yeah, you can email me, rodneyruxin34@gmail.com. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Do you have any overframes or in Chaos Origins? I do not. I have no idea, actually. Go Rux and keep it real. Thanks for the $4.99. Appreciate you guys with the super chats today. Appreciate you guys helping out, supporting the channel. Thank you guys for coming through to the stream. We will be streaming again tomorrow on Whatnot. Dual streaming, so hope to see you there as well. Starlights, we got Dragonar, Super Poly, and Elemental Hero. Wake up your Elemental Hero. Starlight overframes, we're going for them, but we're not committing to pulling all of them because I don't think it's actually possible. Because somebody said that somebody opened 70 cases a store and they didn't get all of them. So, yeah, that's the problem. But we'll do everything else. And then as many Starlights as we can get. 350k live stream? Maybe not a live stream. Maybe a live stream. I don't know yet because we're kind of far from 350. But once we get there, we'll do something big. 5 in Chaos Origin? Okay. So that's why they're not 1 per box, because there's not as many, I guess. Full art and overframe. Yeah, it's not technically a full art. They actually do have full arts in over Rush full art. The Rush duels. I actually opened those for this weekend, so I'm making a video, and they're insane. So they're like an actual full art. These are just overframes like over the regular cards. So they're not technically full art, but they're very full art like. So the overframes in the Japanese sets are pretty insane. Which, by the way, that OCG opening was pretty wild. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil anything, but... Did you play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't have time for competitive Yu-Gi-Oh. It takes a lot of time to keep up with the meta. So no, probably not. I mean, if everything was different, maybe, but it's not. I have too much to do. 2 more packs. What's up, Tormentor? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. All right. Okay. For the CRs, Lopter, Photon Delta, Stake Your Soul, Crimson Guy. We didn't get any of those, did we? I don't think so. So higher than getting Winged Dragon a Raw? Yeah, they are, actually. Yeah, like way higher. That's how bad it is. So like imagine like the luck we got with the Raw and then add in the way worse ratios. It's like we never pull it, like ever. Which is kind of brutal. Okay, yeah, retro competitive. Yeah, but the reason for that is you can use the same deck. That's what helps. But like modern competitive, no. Those YCSs? Oh, that, yeah, just I had a good couple days, you know. Okay. We're about to make crazy progress on this binder, by the way. So get ready. Let's go ahead and just sleeve these right here. And then we'll go over to the binder. I think we're adding all of these cards, or at least most of them. You hold on. Holding on to Yu-Gi-Oh cards, modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards, is usually an L. But hopefully they redo how they do it and overframes hold their value for a while, you know, being not reprinted, etc. But I would not hold my breath. It's going pretty well, actually. We're doing really well. I think all of these are about to be added. We are already at 620, which I need to update the pack counter. We've opened, add 288 to this. That's 40, 520, 720. 720 packs open so far. Which is not awful, honestly. I mean, when you can factor in that we open 10 times that many packs for Stampede. So we're actually doing okay so far. Yeah, I hope that they do that. Once they put it in the OCG, then they can actually put it in Master Duel and not like be weird or whatever. Review Station, thanks for the 52 months. Yeah, oh gosh, that Yugi deck was brutal, man. Felt sick after that one. I was like, wow, we just got waxed. A lot of sleeving cards today. But we're not going to be sleeving too many more cards because at this point, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully you get the 10.
We break up and you slam the door. I messed up on the bedroom floor.
Any full arts? Top of the screen, we got the total number up there. And 3 of them have been Starlights. People don't really like to watch modern competitive duels. Okay, let's go to the binder, or at least not from my channel. Let's go to the binder view, where we're gonna have to refresh because it's still locked in on the whole spot. Okay, let's refresh this camera. Okay. Let's go. Let's start adding stuff. Let's start at the beginning. Starts at the very beginning. What is this? What's number 1? We probably have it. I just haven't checked. All right. Have we gotten driver yet, by the way? We have. There it goes. I wish I knew what number 1 was. Somebody give me what number 1 is, and then maybe we can see if we have that. Scrap Chimera. We already pulled out Scrap Chimera, or did we? Maybe I didn't, but I'm pretty sure we pulled this. Oh, there's a platinum there. We need Quantum Layer as well. I know we pulled a Scrap Chimera. I think it was damaged, actually. Oh, Trihorn's number 1. Okay, so we have that. We already have one of those. Scrap Chimera. Boom! We are making progress right now. This is huge. This is game changing. We're getting so close already. Rarity 5. Rarity 5. Okay. Done with this page. Done. Oh, wait, no. We need Quantum Red Layer. Do we have that potentially? Did we miss it? Aha! We do have it. Let's go. Done with that page. Ichthel. We have this one set aside as a secret rare. Now, where is it? There it is. Okay, there's that. We need the ulti as well. We also need Solding Overraptor and Nessie. Ulti. I know we pulled Oviraptor. I don't know if I pulled it out, but I know we pulled it. Here's Nessie. We need a Super Quantum Blue Layer. I don't think I pulled those specifically out. That and Oviraptor. Blue Layer, Oviraptor. Oh my goodness. Look at this binder coming together. Oh my goodness. This is going crazy right now. Another page done. Is the full set like... Are we almost done right here? Track Harvester. QCR. We need Rocket Tracer. We need Lobster. Rocket Tracer, what is this? Collector? Okay. Alright. So those two are in that stack. Let's check the other stack. What about Starlight? So we have the Rocket Tracer. I did not organize these again. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Oh, why did I put those all in that pile? So that can go there. Alright, so I don't think we have Infinite or the Rocket Tracer yet. That's one we still need. We still need a Platinum Rare. Where are my Platinums at? There they are. Platinum, no. Collector. We need Platinum Track Harvester. There it is. Boom. Nailed it! Alright, so we need a Collector Rare now. Lobster. I don't think we ever pulled this one. We were looking for it. That's in the wrong spot. Okay, so there's missing 2 on this page. Get sent to you for free. I wish, man. I wish they were sent to me for free. That would be amazing. Yeah, nothing is free. No, none of these are free. All right, Diviner. Oh, these are platinums. Diviner and Night Sword Serpent. Okay, still need those. QCR, Diviner, and Night Sword Serpent. I know we have Night Sword Serpent. Serpent, no Diviner. All right. Tang, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. Buys on the wife's credit card. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that is how we do it. All right, let's see. 3 more cards on this section. Not bad. Sprite Jet. Nope, no Sprite Jet. Collector rares. Oh, I haven't been checking this pile. Wait, there might be stuff in here. Sprite Blue, collector rare. Wait, we already had that. Okay, don't need that. Sprite Jet. Night Sword Serpent. Didn't I already have Night Sword Serpent? I think I did. Sprite Jet goes there. Oh, I didn't have Night Sword Serpent. Okay, good. Did I have Diviner in here somewhere, potentially? Not that I see. Let me separate these so I'm not missing them. We are making progress, making progress, making bacon, and we put it in the progress. Making progress, making progress. Sprite Blue I did not need. This can just go back to collector rares. Okay, next one. Let's check this. No, we did that. Serenir, we don't have, right? No Serenir. Okay. Sprite Blue, we didn't have a Starlight. Where's my Starlights? Oh, I did have a Sprite Blue. Whoops. Sprite Blue, we have it. We're missing these 2 platinums. Photon Delta Wing, I think we found, didn't we? Nope, we didn't. Okay, Photon Delta Wing. What's in here? Oh, I found Serenir. I found... Oh, was that a collector rare? No, it wasn't a collector rare. Okay, next one we need... Okay, here's the super rare we need. The Fire King that we never got somehow. Primera, we've got that. Starlight rares. Do we have any Starlights? No. So let's check the Starlight stack. We have any of these. Centurion Primera. Avatar Kirin. And the big one, the long one. Nope, don't have that one. Okay. So that puts us at done with super rare. And with that Starlight, you should have the other jet. Wait, what rarity was the other jet? That one. Nina, I know we have this one. Oh, that's collector rare, actually. And that one. Okay, cool. And then that one, and then that one, and then Starlight rare. Nina and Q. Why is there a platinum rare in there? It's in the wrong place. Okay. That is there. There. The binder is in such amazing shape. All right, that one's done. This one, that, we need that. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. And we need the Lulu QCR. We do not have. Okay. What's the other jet you're talking about? The collector rare jet? I didn't set it aside. I do not see a Sprite Jet collector rare, so we need to uncheck that one. No Starlight Lulu, that's right. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Okay, DDD King Marksman King Tell. Okay, Umbral Horror, do we have that? Umbral Horror QCR. Yeah, we don't have the collector rare. We have the platinum already in there. Okay. Durenex Eternity. Boom. And then the Infinitrack. Boom. That finishes that one. Then we have Lingerie Secret Rare. That's it. No, that's there. Saryuja Starlight. Platinums. Saryuja and Armolil are not in there. Okay. Still missing those. Check out my short about all the rarities in Rarity 5 and the difference. Is the opening over? No. Filling out the binder. Part of the opening. We got to finish this binder. Okay, done with that one. Do we have any urgent schedule? We should. Urgent schedule secret. Open launch. I don't have open launch or urgent schedule platinums here. Neither of them. Okay. So then we need Sprite Starter. She's right there. Elixir the Black Awakening. Pretty sure we pulled that. Yep. Alright. What's up, Riv? How you doing? We're making big progress on our binder right now. Crimson Gaia. Stake Your Soul. I don't have that. Primite Lordly Load. We're missing Crimson Gaia and Stake Your Soul collector rares. We have this. That's done. We have the Mignon, the Typhoon, and let's check. I didn't check the collector rows for the other ones, but wasn't I missing quick launch or something like that? I gotta go back and check that. Okay. Starlights, Yummy Surprise, and the Amusement one. Yummy Surprise, Radiant Typhoon. Oh, was that the last card? Radiant Typhoon Vision. There it is. She seemed pretty excited. She was like, why'd you wake me up, dude? Like, I was tired. Like, my bad. Did we ever get Call of the Haunted? We didn't. I don't think. Call of the Haunted, no. Why do we pull out Dominus Impulse? We don't need. We only need the platinum. We pulled out a collector. We don't need that. All right. Did I ever get the other one? I don't think so. So we don't need this one. Hey, look, Romeo showed up. The man of the lost spreadsheet. Song of the Dominator. Song of the Dominator. Dragon's Mind. I don't have the Starlight Dragon's Mind. I thought we did. Let me check. I think I have that. I do. I do. And we got Vanquish Soul Raisin. Boom. Okay. The Song of the Dominator's there. Alright, so now we have Ash, we have Ray. This page minus Dark Magician Girl, of course, hasn't been pulled. Rhoda, Zeus. I don't think I have Monster Reborn yet. Or do I? No Monster Reborn yet. Did I miss Trap Dash Shoot? Also the Guranex. I never. Oh, here it is. That one's done. These I guess I already had. Where's Trap Dust Shoot again? 77? I already have all these. Okay. Alright, so ulti. Binder is looking real nice right now. Starlight and ulti. Okay. So here's a quick run through for the spreadsheet to double check what we have. See if there's anything that quick launch. Okay, we're missing a couple platinums. But we are very close. Very, very close to everything but the secret overframes. Just kind of the goal here. Alright, so there we go. Alright, let's set all these over here to keep it nice and organized. Okay. Switch on back to the opening view. Let's see what we can do. Oh, just all of a sudden blocking that. Okay. All right. Really good progress. What's our number now, Binder people? We've opened quite a few packs, but more where that came from. Oh, we didn't add the overframes. I'll throw them in real quick. I'm not moving the phone back over, but we do have overframes we need to add. There were 3 new ones. No, I'll wait for next time. We'll add the overframes next time, but we do have 3 new ones that I'll show later on our next delve into the binder. Don't let me forget those. $683 out of 709. Dude, we're so close. The stream is today's video, yes. If I do like a 5+ hour stream, that is the video. I will not be posting the video as well. Got packs all over the ground. Yeah, overframes, who cares? They're lame. They're lame. They're not why we're here. Letter cards? You mean like number cards? Is that what you mean? And I have no idea. You'd have to look that up. Yeah, I wonder if the spreadsheet got sent to spam. 659. That's a pretty big difference. That's a pretty big difference. Which overframe have we not pulled? Does any which is the 10th overframe? Oh, the pendulum. I keep forgetting. Oh, the stamped cards, you mean? Well, some are Japanese and some are English. I don't know the split exactly. I think 709 might be the wrong number, honestly. I feel like that might be part of it. What? Give me a list of missing cards, like platinums, collector rares, and starlights. There's gonna be 7 missing starlight and 1 missing ultra overframe, right? I have no idea. Maybe 70, 75, 80, somewhere in there. I have all of them for sale. I don't know how many there are, but you can buy all the ultras at once on Ruxin34.com. I couldn't tell you the number, but because they make it confusing because they put random main set cards in the middle of there. So it goes from 83 to 140, 139 maybe on that part, and then you have to subtract 2. So 83 to 139 is 740. No, that can't be right. 57, 55. I don't know. Maybe not 70. Well, the ultra overframes are not that hard. I wasn't expecting the ultra overframes to be hard, to be honest. I just was wondering if we'd get a bunch of doubles, but Plats. Diviner, DDD King Tell, Sarguja, Armitile, Quick Launch, and Urgent Schedule. Okay. That's not bad. CRs. What are the Starlights? They're not too bad either, though. We're making pretty good progress on the Starlights. I don't have... No, we don't... We have Platinum Sprite yet. We don't have Collector Rare Sprite yet. For some reason, you had that marked off. I think. We don't have Collector Rare Sprite Jet or Serenir, which you have marked off. So I don't know why. I can double check my pile, but I'm pretty sure we never check the Collector Rare real quick. Sprite Blue. Sprite Jet and Serenir. I feel like you were marking off stuff we got as Platinums instead of the other one. Like backwards. Platinums instead of CR, just the other way around. Yeah, we've had Tune for a while. We pulled 2 of them. No, it's Platinums and Starlights are regular set Starlights are the hardest to pull. They're 3 per box outside of the overframes. Collectors and ultis, you get 4 and sometimes 5 per box. Yeah, I ran through the binder again. All right, so we're looking for... We'll attempt to pull the ones or see if we got the ones we need, but we'll do our best. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Cross Sheep Ultimate Rare on the Despian. We needed something for Despian. I don't remember what it was. I think it's probably just a Starlight. Back-to-back days. Let's go, Zachary. There's a Ray. We don't need that one. We need the DMG. What else do we need in the stamp collection? DMG and anything else? You could definitely help with spreadsheet stuff. Alex, that would be big. Sticktendo and Jose been doing it, but they could always use some help. Just configuring what we have. Starlight overframes, we've gotten 3 so far. DMG, Slifer, and Ryzen. That's right, we did. We got the other Ryzen. That was the problem. And Reborn. Yep. I think your spreadsheet's jacked up, Sticktendo. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Infinitrack Harvester. Ooh, a cylinder. Toon Blue Eyes. We pulled 2 already. It's not overly hard to pull. It's a nice looking card though. The old school cards look good in Starlight. Ooh, Ash Blossom number 2. Dude, why is DMG like one of the last ones? This is crazy. DMG, show your butt up. Get in here. We've opened this many packs. You should be in here. Swords? Wait, it was Monster Reborn, not Swords. Oh, we needed one of these cards. What was the one we needed for this? For 29. Starlight Rare, that one. Overframe. That's our third one of those. We keep getting the Dragon R over and over. All right, so 3 of these. Utopia Dragon Arm. All right, overframe number what? 14? All right, Jose. Or Stamp Starlight. The Blue Eyes is great. Oh, non-overframe. Obviously Trihorn, you know, Blue Eyes Tune, those classic old school ones. I think those all look really good. I like the bond between teacher and student. It's a nice looking card as well. Monster Reborn. Brandon in high spirits. Okay. Hey, Nicholas. Thanks for hopping in. Blue Eyes. And the blue layer. What's up, Mystic Ryan? How you doing? Thanks for checking in again. We are about to be to 5 hours of opening. There's a reason we need that in Starlight Rare. Yeah, you just help me. You help me on the live if we pull anything, Sticktendo. Call out if I miss something, because I can't really remember all these cards. These are kind of random cards that we need. So if you see something we definitely need. What else you got to do for the giveaway? We got Rhoda, right? So tomorrow, to get in the giveaway, you just need to be there during the stream. I'll say, all right, we're giving away this box, and then you have like 5 minutes to enter, and you'll just click on the screen to enter. Half of them are going to be completely free to join. Half will be buyer's appreciation. So you can get on those free ones just by being there and clicking on the screen. Yeah, I think I've got the stamps down. Just keep it with the main set. That's the part I don't really know as well. The stamps, I know what we need. Another nice dupe. Okay. Vanquish Soul Raisin Collector Rare. A nice Mirror Jade dupe. No Dragoons so far in this day, but we have pulled it in another video. Alright. Mirror Jade. The Ice Blade Dragon. Ultra Rare. We do need that in Starlight still. Yeah, we do have Rhoda, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just Monster Reborn in terms of spells that we need. 2 collector rares. Do we need either of these? I don't think so. Lofter, Photon Dallas, Take Your Soul Crimson Guy, RT Vision. There's Dark Magician Girl with the wrong rarity. Diviner, DDD King Tell, Sarduja Armata, Quick Launch, Urgent Schedule. You didn't add in those other 2 yet that you missed. Did you? No, you did. You did. I see it. Okay. Starlight's Tracer, Diviner, Combined Creation, Q, Call the Haunted, Iron Thunder Song. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Those are the ones, chat. If you see me pull those, call them out. We'll double check. Even if you're wrong, it's okay. Like if you're like, oh, we need that, but it's actually a different rarity, it's fine. We have gotten that Wake Up Your Elemental Hero Starlight and both overframes, basically. Solding Overraptor, I know we have that one. Tier of Fenrir. Scrap Chimera. We don't need any ultis, so that's nice. We knocked the ultis out quick. Yes. All right, ulti. So anytime you get an ulti, it's a complete waste. Don't need it. Platinum. Send a little luck in the chat, everybody. We got a lot of cards we need, but not that many. So it is getting to the point where it's getting harder and harder. My website already has listings. If you go to ruxin34.com, you get full every super, every ultra, every secret, every platinum, every stamped ultra. All that different stuff is available on my website right now. So go pick those up. Help support the big opening. I appreciate you guys doing that. Yeah, we need to update the full arts. You're right. We pulled 15 full arts. Daggum! I just pulled the Super Poly Overframe. Very nice. Send me some of that luck. Saryuja, wait. Which one do we need Saryuja for? Not the Starlight. Okay, dang it. Okay, Raigeki. All 90 versions of Raigeki. It's like in every pack. I love Raigeki, but there's a lot of Raigeki. I feel like we got a case that we had already opened. It's all the... Oh, Zeus. Nice. It's all the same stuff. Slifer, yeah, but it has to be Starlight, not Ultra Rare. Nothing low. We don't need anything low rarity right now. If it's low rarity, we already have it. Pharaoh's Servant in this pack? What do you mean? Despy and Q, we need Starlight, right? We already have the platinum for that. Yeah, because they're not too bad. It's just like all the super rares, all the ultras. You know, it's not every card, so it's not too crazy. You can kind of pick whichever rarity you want the best, or you can get multiple, or whatever you want. Tour guide, cool. We haven't pulled anything in forever, man. We're kind of on a cold... Like, we have too many cards to be not pulling anything right now. Like, it's not like we have 2 cards left. Exposure on the hand cam? Oh, it's because it's trying to focus on that, I think. What is it doing? There we go. Is that better? That looks better. I think it was on manual and just freaked out. I think. Raisin and Primera we already have, right? Alright, that should help. No, that's not a manual. Overframe Red Eyes. How is that possible? Well, there's no Overframe Blue Eyes or Dark Magician in here yet either. So, I mean, that's how. It's a lot. I mean, they've only done a few overframes, so it's a lot of overtime left to print things in overframe. I'll be on all cards we don't need so far. Sprite Jet, but not in the correct rarity. Oh no, we lost Nintendo. We got a work call. We're gonna have to hang on. Local source have no more Yu-Gi-Oh! That's sad. Kashtira Unicorn. Branded in high spirits. Where are the cards that we need right now? Where are the cards that we need right now? How have we not gotten DMG? It's wild. Yummy Snatchy. I don't think we've gotten a single new card out of this case. This is crazy. It's not a single new card. This case is just like a clone of another case we've opened. Wow, this case has not been good so far. Albion the Shrouded Dragon. Chelsea isn't home, so she can't bring dinner. As I said. Alright. And I ate 2 hours ago, so... Not hungry yet, luckily. I will probably get there in the next 5 hours of opening for these, but... We have we haven't crossed 5 hours. 9 more minutes. I did, Riv. It's pretty crazy. I did see that. I'm missing a bunch of cards right now. We're missing every rarity except the lowest rarities and prismatic ultis. I messed that up again. Dadgummit. Everything looks up to date. Okay. Well, we haven't pulled a single new card in this case. It's been brutal. Like, I don't even understand how this is possible. Chaos Angel? We already had that, right? It was the card next to it. I think it was Dissipator that needed to be pulled. Fossil Dig. Still no new cards. This is insane. We have like 30 cards left and we're not able to pull one new card out of a case? We pulled multiple Starlight Rares since you asked that, I think, Nelly. Just the really shiny one. I'm sure we'll see one here in a second. If you want to see rarity breakdown, just go check out my short I posted a couple weeks ago. Whenever Stampede released. It's like called every rarity in Starlight or in Quarter Century Stampede or Rarity Collection 5. What are we in? Yeah, that. And it'll break them all down. No, that's a Starlight. No, they have not put the new Dark Magician cards in any set yet. You didn't see that? Well, we've pulled like hundreds of Starlights. They're actually pretty easy to pull in this. If you mean Overframe, those are the rare ones. Starlight Overframe, but there's tons of regular Starlights. There's like 7 per box, so we've pulled a lot. Do we need that? We might need that. We might need that. I can't remember. Ultimate rare there. How's it going, Zach? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a perfectly cloned case. Like, this is like unbelievable that we have not pulled one new card. 5 hour mark is in 5 minutes and 13 seconds. Getting plat. Okay, dang. How is this case have nothing new? Solemn Judgment. Starlight Dominus. Which Dominus? We haven't gotten anything new in this whole case. It's been pretty rough. There's a no. That's a good card, but we literally have like 26 cards we could get that are new, and we can't pull any of them. We got that, right? We have Rebirth, I think. Yeah, this case has not been pretty. No, we're missing Starlights. We're missing Platinums. Collector Rares. Stamp Starlights. We're missing all kinds of stuff. I got this one too, right? Pretty sure I did. Sprite Blue and Albion. We needed Sprite Jet, but that was Collector Rare. Kit. Stamps are pretty nice. We don't need most of them, but Stake Your Soul. I think we had that one. We need Stake Your Soul for something. That was CR. Chaos Angel, that's a CR we don't need. Holopter CR, was it? It was, yes. Okay, something new. I'm just going to sleeve these up when we get them. Save ourselves the trouble. All right, take that one out. We got first new card of the case. That's actually insane how long that took. We needed a Photon Delta Wing. Was it the ulti? CR Stake Your Soul we need. Oh, okay, so not the Starlight. I can ramble once again. No Starlight Dark Magician Girl. We haven't pulled it. There's only 3 cards we haven't pulled out of the special set, and that's one of them. Do we need that Photon Delta Wing or not? Can anybody squeeze CR Delta? Oh yeah, we don't need ultis. Duh. Durr. Special schedule. We don't need that, right? Starlight. I feel like CRs always take longer than ultis. Like in every single time we do this. Is it just me? Always seems to take longer. Collector Rare, Cash Tira Unicorn. Cash Tira Unicorn. People's 15 to 18 were right in that amount of overframes. That's what people voted for. We have 15 right now. Plat urgent schedule. There's another plat, but we don't need that one, I don't think. Can anybody compile into one comment? Is it possible to get everything we need in one comment? Outside of the stamps, I know the stamps. I know what we need there. DMG Reborn. I just realized I was putting the stamps in there too. How long have I been doing that? Okay, let's do packs. Raisin, DMG Reborn, Raisin, and there's one other one in the other set, right? Slifer. Aqua Dolphin. Yeah, just see it. Get as many as you can in there because the Stick Tendo one only has like 3 cards on it, so it'd be better to get more on there. Well, just get as much as you can on there so I can at least see as many cards as possible. There's Blue Eyes Toon Dragon for you guys that have been waiting. Why do I keep putting those up there? There's the tune. I'll go ahead and sleep that one. Scooby Snack. That's the kind. I would love a Dragoon Full Art Starlight as well. Haven't gotten that or Mirror Jade so far. It doesn't feel like it. That's a fact. Yeah, it's definitely lower. They get one per box in their that's in Limit Over Collection. Apparently not in the next set though. So for main sets or like not special sets, it's lower. Branded in high spirits. Yummy surprise. This has been a rough case, man. It's been a rough. I mean, getting him a double Mirror Jade's not the worst, but like in terms of stuff we need. Plus only two overframes so far in this, so nothing too insane. I keep messing up my stacks. Oh, I actually didn't. That was actually a stamped card. It just didn't look like it. Woo! Platinum Lancia. New pin comment, anybody? Can we get a new pin comment with as many cards in there as you can do? There's a new one. That is also a repeat, though. Super Poly, that's number 16. But we already have this in both versions, Starlight and Ultra. So let's update the text. We're up to number 16. So 13 Ultras, 3 Secrets. That's how hard, or Starlights. That's how hard it is to get the overframe Starlight. That's kind of insane to think about. Yeah, you really need to go watch my, Nelio, you really need to go watch my short on the different rarities. Because that will clear up a lot of your confusion. Just go watch it. It'll explain all the different ones. It'll show all the different ones. And you can match which ones you have to different cards. Promite Lordly Load. We already have that one. Rising Rampage. Very nice. And congrats on the extra pack. Hopefully you pull something good if you open it. Got more where that came from on Whatnot. Go check that out. Heavy Poly, we don't need that because it's an ultimate rare, which means we don't need it. Crimson Gaia Collector Rare, we needed the Starlight for that, right? CR, Sprite Jet, Bestial Serenair, Photon Delta Wing, Stake Your Soul, Crimson Gaia. Wait, Crimson Gaia. We did need that. So that's a new one. So we've added 2 new cards in this case. Yay. So now you can edit your comment. Plat, Herald, DDD, Marksman, Sarguja, Armalier, Quick Launch, and Urgent Schedule. Nelio, go watch the short, man. Stop asking questions about your card. Just go look at the video is 1 minute and it will tell you which card you have. Just go watch it. It will save you all the problems. Okay, that was an obelisk, not a Starlight. We needed the Slifer. Oh, it was a Starlight, but how many blue eyes is that? Like 3 or 4? Dude, we're killing it with blue eyes. Thanks, Campbell. I appreciate it. Stick Tendo, he's back. Oh, I needed to pin Jose's. Stick Tendo, you've missed the worst case in the world. We've pulled 2 new cards in this whole case. It's been so bad. And we just now pulled the 2. Like, it was 0 for a long time. Yeah, it is a shame. Pokemon is definitely a better investment. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the opposite of investment, sadly. It's awful. Regeki. All right. Crimson Gaia, we do not need Starlight, right? Raw. Okay, we've gotten Raw and Obelisk. Keep getting them over and over. It's like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, Neilio. It's a picture of the Rarity 5 logo, and it said the title is All the Rarities or something like that. Elixir or Black Awakening, we don't need that, right? All right, Trinity. Yeah, sure. Sure. Good. It's a great investment. Yeah. I just bought a Rarity 5, pulled Elemental Hero full art. Disappointed I only pulled one full art, a couple of new. It's hard to pull the full arts. Yeah, they're very tough. How do I have 2 stamp Starlight Slifer and only 1 regular full frame? Yu-Gi-Oh! Clears Pokemon. I mean, that's not really the argument. The argument is which one is a better investment, and Pokemon is always the answer 100 million% of the time. I do buy cards in sealed. Depends on what it is. I also do consignment for sealed as well, but singles have to be graded for me to consign them. It's nice to have the ultis done, so I just know. It's like, okay, I don't need that. You know, it's an ulti. Don't need it. We are at 5:06. 5 hours and 6 minutes opening. Slash bindering. A lot of it's bindering. But after this case, we'll be over 1,000 packs. No, Starlight Slifer I think we'll get pretty soonish. Because you get a lot of chances at that one, so it shouldn't be too bad. Platinum Gadget we don't need, right? I don't think so. A bunch of still memes on the spreadsheet. That sounds about right. It sounds like you too. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me with Starlights because I have the pinned comment for the others, but I don't have one for Starlights, like the main set Starlights. Umbral Horror Masquerade. All right, another Dominus Purge and Dark Sage. That's a great pack, honestly. 2 repeats, but 2 amazing cards. So I can't be too mad about that one. Dark Sage, awesome card. And then Dominus Purge. Another overframe. So that's number 17 pulled in the stream. Starlight's Tracer, Diviner, Combined Creation, Q. I feel like we might have pulled Combined Creation. Iron Thunder and Songs. Did we pull Combined Creation? Wrong stack yet again. Did we pull Combined Creation? I didn't need this one, right? This was something else. Okay. I did not pull it. Would have been nice. Changing up the music. I mean, I should. I just have not gotten around to doing it. I never remember until we're streaming. I'm like, oh yeah. Probably change the music at some point. Just have the same playlist. Sacred Fire King. Don't think we need that. Yeah. I immediately pulled a new one. This pack won't open. MZD Glory of Horus. We don't need that. Oh, we got an updated one. 2 updated ones. Oh, get the message pinned banner out of the way. It's so annoying. One Piece has surpassed Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, has it surpassed? I don't know if it's surpassed, but it has done really well. I guess it does have some really expensive cards, so. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon! Overframe Starlight Rare, baby! Ow! Ow! That's what I'm talking about! This case might have been a dud so far, but that has turned around quickly. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, Overframe Starlight Rare. That's our 4th Starlight Rare and our 18th Overframe overall. That is my #1 chase of the set. So no matter what happens here, I'm happy. That's a W. Let's go. Our 3rd new card of the case. This case might have sucked most of the time, but it turned out pretty good. It turned out all right. So we have 4 Overframe Starlights, and we have 9 Overframe regular Ultra Overframes. Yeah, that turned around quick. We take those. Now we just need Mirror Jade. We can call this a huge W. Anybody? Lulu Wallalith, we don't need that platinum. That is an amazing looking card. The only problem is to keep it in my binder, I can't grade it. So I might have to grade it and then see what happens. But see you, Mr. Joey. Kieran, platinum rare. That is what we call a W. A W. Quick launch. Oh, that's ulti. Dang it. We need that collector rare. Wait, do we need Dissipator platinum rare? Dang it. Why did I think we needed that? Let me clean up this area real quick. These cards are going everywhere. Oh, yeah. We got a Dragoon, baby. We got a Dragoon. We got a Dragoon. We got a Dragoon. Let's go. We got that Dragoon. It was so sweet. I love it. It is so very cool. All right. That's a nice addition to my collection. All right. First thing you see, yeah, that's a way to describe it. A second Dragoon. I mean, we don't need a second Dragoon, but I would not be mad at all if we got a second Dragoon Starlight. I don't have the Ultra pulled yet, actually. Binders for graded cards? No, there are ones for... we needed that one before. We got both of these, right? There are binders for top-loaded cards, but not graded. Starlight Overframes are supposed to be 1 every 2 cases, but we've been doing pretty good, actually, with our pull rates. Okay. Stack's getting a little tall. Well, this has been a weird case. We didn't get a lot of new stuff, but we did get a pretty awesome new card, which is the Starlight Dragoon. Let's see if we can get another Starlight real quick. Make it really exciting. Can you imagine? Where are all these cards we need? That's what I'm wondering. Where are all them cards we need? Oh, Red Eyes. Nice card. We don't need it, but it's nice. That like button for luck. Dark Magician and Red Eyes back to back? Okay. And this one had a Blue Eyes in it, I think. This is, I mean, the case has been pretty crazy in terms of, like, just good pulls. Oh, you do have a graded card binder. I didn't know that existed. Sprite Jet. We need collector rare though, right? Sacred Fire King Gurnex. We don't need that, right? CR. Okay. All the rarities kind of, except for the ulties, are messing with me right now. We need only one more normal overframe. Arios, the Labyrinth Butler. Monster Reborn. We haven't gotten a new special set QCR in a while, or Starlight in a while. I still say QCR. Yeah, that's the cards we need. There's 3 new ones since then, so we're technically 23 away, I think. Something like that. I don't know if that actually checks out. We're sort of guessing on some of those. We're doing our best, but the total number is, yeah. Chaos Angel Collector Rare. Trap Trick Sarah. Trap Dust Shoot. That's new, right? We need Dust Shoot. That's not on the list, though. But I'm pretty sure we need that. Pretty sure we need Dust Shoot. Right? Right. Awkward Night. We don't need any Dust Shoot. Are we sure? When did we get Dust Shoot? What card am I thinking of then? Oh, there's one trap card. Call the Haunted. Oh, wait. And we need the Thunder card, too. Yeah, we don't need Dust Shoot. Yeah, I checked. We don't need it. You're right. So this is just a regular old Starlight we don't need. Let's go! There's a few traps we don't have, actually. Need a little trap movement over here. Raigeki. We don't need a Raigeki. I know that. Radiant Typhoon. Sacred Fire King. I feel like I've pulled that 900 times in Collector Rare. We have so many repeats. It's crazy. Stand-up Centurion. Don't need it. Wait, did we update to 18? We did 18 overframes, right? Not 17? I don't think I updated that after the big one. Dark Lord Iqbal. We've already put almost all the cards into the binder in this stream. During the stream. On video. This is the 3rd or 4th case. We've opened 720 plus what we've opened here. So that is, I think, 4.5 when we're done. Despian Q, we needed which one? Starlight, dang it. Okay. Despian Q again, but not the right one. Where are the cards? Where are the cards? Pretty good, Dom. What about you? Punk Gym. Okay. The cards. MCD Glory of Horus. Okay, I gotta move this stack. It's about to fall over. Check that out. Oh gosh, I almost lost it. Lots of cards in the way. Oh, all those cards. They're in the way. Ah! All right. Let's see if that'll help. Yeah, overframe rates are pretty random. They seem to be clumped up. Like sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get a couple. Exo Sister, nothing we need. Give me something, Eldritch. That's not what I mean. Iron Thunder. Where in the world is the Dark Magician Girl and the Slifer and the Raisin and the Monster Reborn? Where are they at? Nibiru. Where are they? Fiendsmith Lacrima. Another card that I have 19 of. I need a huge list of cards, and we keep pulling the same cards. This is some serious repeats. Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Where are you? Where are you? I'm talking about my starlights. Need to pull. I need them to be here. Umbral Horror. Don't think we need that one. Bye. Vanquish Soul Raisin. Wrong one. We need the stamped one. There's a Trishula. We got to get out of this case. This case is cursed in like a new card way, except that we got the best card in the set. But other than that, or second best, whichever one. Tari, thanks for the $2. Appreciate you supporting and being here. Send us a little luck in the chat right now, guys. We're going to need some clovers. We're going to need some clovers because we are struggling. We've only gotten 3 new cards in 288 packs of this case. That's it. Infinitrack. We already did that. We're probably already crossed 1,000 packs. We should have, yeah. No, actually, no. That'll be 8 packs left. So, blue layer. Well, go ahead, ask your question then. I just posted nothing. The most dread? You mean like to pull, you mean? Like, I mean, probably one of the Starlights will be like impossible to pull or something. Hopefully not the Mirror Jade. Hopefully we get that one. Oh man, I left another stamp in there. Send me luck in the chat. Send me luck in the chat. Randy in high spirits. Dad gummit. Can you give me a new card, Rarity? What are you doing? We got all these cards we could get. You won't give me any of them. I think we're probably out of overframes in this case, but you never know. One more could sneak out here at the end. One more could sneak out. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. This is a pretty good case in terms of good pulls. We've got 2 Dragoon. 1 Ultra, 1 Starlight. What do you like better? I gotta go with this one. Pretty nice. Add it to the counter. 19 full arts. Not too shabby. Elixir. I mean, there's surely not gonna be another one. We pulled all these overframes. Only one new one because, you know, there aren't as many new ones to get, but they pretty much have to be a Starlight besides the 1 Ultra. All of these stinking stamped cards, and none of them are the ones we need. Six more before it ends. That would be nice. I'd be down for that. Just keep pulling Dragoon. Umbral Horror. Stamp. Few packs left here. We've only added a couple new cards. There's a bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Sprite Jet, I need you to pop up as a CR. Come on. All right, bond between teacher and student. We've gotten a couple of those now. Sorting Oviraptor. Another card that I have 20 of. Centurion Primera. How many of those do I have? Or Primera. Come on, baby. That was such a weird case. It was such a weird case. But it had great cards, so I don't know. So how many packs have we done? 3.5 cases or 4.5 cases? What's the math here? Because we're at 1,008 packs. $288 times 3, so is that 3.5? I think we're only at 3.5. We've been really lucky with the Starlight overframes then. Yeah, that's probably not going to keep up. .5 cases. So we're going to number 4.5 here. That's how bad that case was. Everything, we only had 2.5 other cases to get all those other cards, and then all of a sudden it's like, nah, you're not getting anything new this time. Alright, keep adding in some packs. We still need 20-something cards. Hopefully this case is a little different than that last one. That last one was pretty much all bunch of random stuff we already had. We have 4 Starlights, actually. we've gotten 4 out of 10. We've got 9 of the 9 of the ultras. So the one I actually don't want is the one we don't have, which is funny. All the right men in all the wrong places. Well, we pulled 19 full arts, so a lot of them are in the binder right now, which we will update once we get a few more new cards, which because we didn't really get too many new ones in that case. Okay. That over there. One more box, and then we can get back to rip and pack. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. 1,008 packs opened. It's a lot of packs. See if this will be a little bit different in terms of new cards. Let's get a Mirror Jade Starlight in here. Let's just really conquer this set. That would be fantastic. Laundry Dragon Maid. We have a bunch of blue eyes, actually. Got a lot of the Starlight stamped, actually, as well. Rhoda. Let's get something. Let's get something we need. Come on. Albion. Not that. It does include Starlight Overframes, yeah. I think it does. The number we kind of, you know, we were back and forth on if that was the correct number or not. In terms of just total cards in the set. The Soap Cord Culia. Starlight. Draco Tail. Full arts are going into my into the full set binder, and then extras will get graded. Another pendulum. Can we get something good? Yeah, I think our number probably is wrong. Okay, we'll update it. 665 divided by... People are going to watch this and be like, how are there getting less cards than before? Oh, dang it. Closed out. So that puts us at 28 away. Is that including the new ones we pulled? Anthony Clark, thanks for subscribing. The Labyrinth Butler. The Great Wall of Rarity 5. is here. Yes, we need this. Despy and Q, right? We do need that. All right, new card. Let's go. There we go. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Add that one in. There's another Zeus. I can't believe these stamps. Like, how do we still have 4 stamps left? That's okay. We just needed a number to put up there to give an idea of how close we were. Poggers in the chat. Sprite starter. I don't think we need that. Thank you, Matt Morris and wife. I appreciate that. Easy peasy. Just how we drew it up. Don't we need Nessie of some kind? I thought we needed a Nessie. Two ulties. We don't need ulties. Stop giving me those. Give me 2 collector rares. And the overframe pendulum. That's sad I have to ask for that. This is mean, Konami. This is even meaner than the Winged Dragon Raw. It's a card I don't want. Dark Magician. Very nice. We got several of those. Raigeki. Another good one. Good on Nessie. I could have sworn we needed one. Stop giving me ulties. I can pass on all the ulties. Just make them collector rares. Slifer, the Sky Dragon. Let's go. 2 new ones. This case is already really cooking compared to the other one in terms of new cards. 2 new cards. Slifer, the Sky Dragon. Let's go. We only need 3 more stamped cards. 3 more stamped cards and we are done with those. We need a lot more than that in the main set, but 3 more stamped cards. Come on, baby. Primite Lordly Load. I don't think we need that. So now we need Dark Magician Girl. We need Raisin. And we need Monster Reborn. King Tell, we need this for something. That's platinum, I think. DDD Marksman King Tell is platinum, right? So we don't need that. Dominus Purge, platinum rare. I don't think we had a Starlight Call to Haunted, no. The plat, okay. This we need Starlight, right? Oh, that's plat. Okay, dang it. That's 2 collector rares we needed that are actually... We need the plat version. Plats are rough because they're only 3 per box. They're pretty tough. Updated main set list. Nice. Is this all the cards now, or have you still not... Can you still not completely fill it up because of the word limit? Ichdel. We did get the Ichdel at some point, right? Radiant Typhoon. You can if you need more room, just take out the updated main set text. We don't need that. We know it's in the main set. Diviner, DDD, Saryuja. Because honestly, there's only 3 cards left in the other set, so it's not a problem to remember. Yeah, so don't waste any text on updated main set set list. Just cut all that out. We can't even get it down to 1 message now. That's crazy. We gotta pick it up. Why are they hard to pull? I mean, they just made the ratios harder to get. Visual Serenir. Did we need a Serenir of something? At some point? I don't think we ever did Serenir. Yeah, we need that collector rare Serenir. That's not on the list, is it? We need the jet. Oh, we do need it. I just didn't see it. Okay, yeah, we need that. So that's a new one. Add that to, or subtract that from the list. Oh, another overframe. Urgent schedule? Dang it, we already have this, don't we? Dang it. Oh wait, no, we might still need it. I'm not sure. Overframe, wake up your elemental hero. We do already have this one, but it's a cool card. Very nice overframe. That is number 20, by the way. Our 20th overframe is crazy. 1/5 of them have been Starlights, which is pretty wild. Let me know about this, but I'm pretty sure we don't need it. Yeah, the Wake Up Your Elemental Hero is definitely one of the best. I like it. No more Starlight spells? Okay, that's good to remember. Platinum Urgent. Okay, I thought we needed one. Okay, so Lancia. Really pretty memory. Oh, it's Monster Reborn. Dang it. I always think swords is the one we need, but we pull like 4 swords and 0 Monster Reborn. This is a little annoying. Yes! Finally! Oh my, after over 1,000 packs, we finally pulled, actually more like almost 2,000 packs, we've pulled the Dark Magician Girl, because even including Frontlines opening, I didn't pull this. Stamped Dark Magician Girl, that leaves us only 2 more stamped cards in the set. Wow, that took forever. Dark Magician Girl pulled. Add it to the tally. So we need Raisin and we need Monster Reborn now. So that is almost done. We are almost completely done with the stamp collection. After you just posted the update, hey, I'll let you fix it. I'll just go ahead. I won't even pin that one. So, you should just keep posting updates because it seems like as soon as you do that, I pull something good. So in that way, you're actually helping in a lot of ways. Dominus Purge and Trap Dust Shoe. We don't need those, right? All right. Hey, we got the whole thing on there, didn't we? Because that has the stamps in there. Everybody hydrate up. Whole thing minus overframes. I guess we can do overframes after that. How many cards is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Plus we need 7 total overframes. So 24 we're missing. I feel like our count says we only need 28. I feel like we're off on the count anyway. Non-full art Dominus Purge. Yeah, we have pulled those, but yeah, for the total number. So I think 697 was actually right. What everybody was saying at the beginning. Lingaribo. We don't need Lingaribo, right? We already got that. Stand up Centurion. PSA 10 on your MFC Dark Magician Girl, even unlimited, that's still insane. It is very hard to grade. Yeah, so that's actually a huge win. No Lingaribo. Got it. Okay. You can have my Stamp Ultra Rare set if you go to ruxin34.com and buy it. There's a full... You can buy every stamped Ultra Rare on my website. You can buy even multiples of them if you would like. Super Quantal Red Layer. Albion. Dragon's Mind. Don't need it because it's an ulti. Or any spell Starlights. Except for the stamp, which we do need. Rocket Tracer, we needed something. What was it? I think it was just a Starlight. Yeah, that was the Starlight. There's only like 3 regular purges, I think. So are we at, is it actually, I think 697 might have been correct. That's what everybody was saying at the beginning. So we'll switch it to that. Another ulti. Another ulti. Almost 6 hours we've been going. There's Ether Barrel. It's been a good case so far with 4 new cards already. We already beat the last case, so that's pretty impressive. Or unimpressive by the last case, I guess. Because there was more options back then. Yeah, if you watch through this stream, it'd be so confusing. Like the amount of times it's changed the number or the number of cards in here. It'd be like, That's like our 5th blue eyes. Like we are getting so many blue eyes, which is not a bad thing to get a ton of dupes of that. Trap Dust Shoot, we don't need any of those. Sprite Starter. Ship to the UK, I do. Dogmatica Nation, I don't think we need that. CRs, we only need Jet, Delta, and Stake. That's it. I thought I got Stake. Stake your soul? Didn't I get that? Did I not get that? Platinums, we need Diviner, DDD, Saryuja, Armile, Quick Launch. Dude, we're getting killed on those. Starlight, we need. There's Despian Q, Heavy Poly, Sprite Starter. There was a Platinum. The Dominus Purge ulti. I thought we had. I think we have Dominus Purge ulti. Pretty sure we do. I have it at the end of the binder. Yep, we got it. We got Purge, Platinum, Collector Rare, and ulti. Okay, Yukiona. All right. Punk. Saryuja. Plat. Dang it. It's always plat. All right. We keep getting collector rares when they need to be plats. Conco Promise. Sprite Jet! Yes! Sprite Jet, let's go. All right, 2 more CRs. 2 more. Just need Delta and Stake Your Soul. I don't know what Delta is. What's Delta? Delta the Magnet Warrior? Oh, Starlight. Starlight for sure. I used to like the Platinums. They've gotten less. I've liked them less ever since I've been seeing them. Starlight 2.0. Yeah, I hope it's nice. I'm excited for it. Clockwork Knight. It's nice that they're revamping it, but I kind of wish they'd make a whole new rarity in general, but it is cool that they're doing that. Iron Thunder, we need Starlight, not Platinum. We cannot get a new Platinum. Okay. Tri-Brigade Kit. Delta D's. Night Sword. What up in my element? How you doing? Diviner. We need Platinum. Dominus Impulse. We don't need this, do we? Oh, no, we do need Diviner Starlight. We need both of those. Okay, cool. Thank you much, Yummy. Glad you enjoyed your pack bundle. Okay, that's new. So you're getting about 5 full arts per case. I haven't done the math. But yeah, maybe close to that. Our Starlight 2.0s in the OCG. I mean, they said that basically that 2.0 is just the OCG Starlight, essentially. So it's just, they're just making it more like theirs. Alright, new update. Oh, another full art. Not the full art we need, but it is a full art. Also, let's update the pinned comment again. And then let's do full arts to 21. Okay, let's... All right. Singularity. Nice. We've got a bunch of doubles now. Still haven't gotten that pendulum card, which, you know. Sprite Jet. Of course, we get 2 Sprite Jet now. Now that we have it. Okay. So Starlights are still kicking our butt a little bit. Clockwork Knight. And Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. 9 plus 10 full arts Pog. Don't they want? Marksman King Tell. It's Platinum. We need this, right? Of course. Of course it is. The Platinums we can't pull. Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Again. Again. Call the Haunted. Wrong one. Bestial Dissipator. Wrong one. Well, we don't need Dissipator, actually, at all. Thought we did, but we don't. 6 hours in less than 7 minutes. Side frame. Give me a platinum that I actually need, please. Should we run through our platinums and double check that we got all the ones? Let's do that real quick. Wow, this is all the platinums. There are not that many platinums. Okay. We're looking for Diviner, DDD, Saryuja, Arma, Quick Launch. All right, let's just do this for a second. Get these all situated. If you see anything in here that should be checked off, let me know. Links? I don't have any links yet. Weird. Okay. Oh, there's more. Never mind. Okay, these are kind of organized already. So I can just mix these together pretty easily. Oh yeah, some of them were organized. What's with the bit rate? It looks fine on my end. Might be your end. Double check. Maybe restart. Try that. Sort of OSRS play. I haven't played in like over a year, and I don't really play. I just like grind random skills. I don't really like do raids and stuff like that. Or at least I haven't before. Once I ran out of woodcutting, I couldn't woodcut anymore. I was like, all right, I'm done. Woodcutting was my goat. Because you could just click it and just chill. Okay. Almost 6 hours. Mostly opening packs. Okay, let's take a look. Plat. Diviner. Anyone see a Diviner? I do not see a Diviner. Okay. DDD is a one of these. No. Saryuja. No. Armalier is here as well. No. Quick launch is spell, right? And yep, we officially haven't pulled one. I don't really have a high enough level account. It's not really my. Plus, I haven't even played in like a year, so I just don't have time to really play stuff, unfortunately, outside of stream. Just have too much going on. If I get to like sit down and not do anything for like 30 minutes, that's a win in a day. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's keep going. We did give it a double check, but it looks like we have not pulled any of those platinums yet. Plats have been rough on us. Plats have been rough on us. Complete my master set. We have a spreadsheet going that might help. It's an ulti. Get my stacks back going again. What's up, Rare Bros? Albion. Oh, wrong stack. That's a Starlight stack. I'm gonna move these Starlights over. Starlights, we need what? I'm just gonna run through these. Tell me if you see anything that I was supposed to pull out. But I'm pretty sure we would have seen them on the Starlight Rares. Got some good stuff in here. Just not the missing cards. Oh, there's a regular one. All right. That can go. Oh, that's in the wrong pile. That's why. Okay, these Starlights can go there. And then these ultis and collector rares can go over. All right. Okay. Keep it going. Ultimate rare. EX Gamer is behind the curve once again. EX Gamer, where you been, buddy? We already got the Slifer. We been got the Slifer. I was raising wrong one though. Oh, we need this first for Starlight, don't we? Not platinum. Compulse. Cool card. Don't need it right now. So we need Raisin and we need Monster Reborn. And then we will have the stamp collection complete. Complete. He's complete. Foolish Burial. That's fair. That's fair, EX Gamer. That's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. But guess what? We're about to pull... Oh, we need that in Starlight too, but it's Platinum. Wait, no. No, we did need that. Oh, let's go. Sick. Okay, let me open this real quick. We needed this. Heck yes. Armalier. Boom. These are Starlights, not QCRs, so you can read them. The QCRs are the hard ones to read, so you can read the Starlights pretty well. Let's go. Streaming here by 9? I hope not, man. But at this rate, I'm not sure. How many... Have we pulled one overframe in this case? It hasn't been many. Rocket. Let's go. 2 million... before you post... He posted it. I'll say, before you post it, we got a new one. Nope. Yeah, too late. Keep posting, though. It gives me good luck. Well, that's part of it. Yeah, Platinum Rares, I originally thought they looked amazing. And then they printed... There was a Platinum Rare in 7 out of 8 packs in Rarity 4. So it killed it, made it feel super common. And then I think that definitely had a mental thing to how good it looked. Because originally I thought they looked amazing. And I was like... Let's freaking go. We're on fire right now. We're on fire right now. Post it again. Post it again. If we post it, it'd be so funny. Oh, we're juking him. DDD, we got another one? Oh, don't tell Alex. Make him post it again. Every time he posts it, we get something new. We're on fire right now. Okay, wait. Platinum. It's just this. These are the only 2 Platinums I have right now. I don't have another Platinum. Okay. We just pulled like 3 or 4 new cards in a row. I haven't even updated the thing so many times. I'll do it again. He's dedicated. Quick launch. We need Starlight for that, right? Quick launch. Okay, I'm looking again. Diviner, DDD, Saryuja. Quick launch! Quick launch! Let's freaking go! You keep saying that, but like, I only have 2 Platinums here. These are the only 2 Platinums I have here. So I don't think I did. You talking about this one? Marksman? Yeah. Yeah, we need... This is a plat. Bestial Serenade we already got. Okay, Diviner, DDD, Saryuja, Urgent Schedule, CR's Delta Wing and Stake Your Soul, Starlight Combined Creation, Call the Haunted, Iron Thunder, Dominators, Reborn Stamp, Raisin Stamp. And then the ultra rare Pendulum card. And hopefully a Mirror Jade Starlight as well. Ancient Gear Fusion, that is not one we need. Oh, I didn't do the oh yeah, he was just updating that one. Okay, there's the Reborn added. Yeah, so we just need Raisin Stamp. That's it. And he's a cheater because he's actually in the main set as well. There's Call of the Haunted, but that's a Platinum, sadly. Plat, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. CRs, we need 1. And then the rest are starlights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 is not from the main set. So 4. So the starlights from the main set and platinums, because of the same exact ratio, have the exact same amount of cards left. It's kind of crazy. So, like, they're actually as rare in this set, unlike the other rarity sets when they had platinum. Well, the last two, because of they made the nostalgia set have platinums, like, all the time. So, it made them seem a lot more common. Nice. You got one in one pack? That's insane. Yeah, Alex is the only reason that we're getting anything new. So are we down to 10 cards left besides starlights? Delta Wing, we're done with CRs. No, steak. We need steak. We need one more CR. So now we're down to 10 cards. Photon, Delta Wing. We actually have a lot to update. Once we can do the binder after this. Hopefully we get even more. Let's see if we can pull something else before Alex. We did pull something else. Combined creation. Boom. Easy. That might have been so fast that he didn't actually post it. Iron Thunder. That needs to be a starlight. Albion. We are... Oh, yeah! It's in the last overframe! My least favorite overframe in the set. The last one we needed, ultra rare, is the Odd Eyes, a crazy dragon. Let's go! The overframes are complete, besides starlights. We still need 6 more of those. Oh, yeah! Let's go! Let's freaking go. Okay, so let me check this again. We're on fire right now. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 plats, 1 CR, 1, 2, 3 starlights in the main set, and 1 starlight stamp. Now, just realize how bad the last case was now. With how good this case is. We pulled 3 total new cards, wasn't it? So bad. Hey, a starlight overframe is a starlight overframe, even if it is the worst one. Still a hard card to pull. I think we've only gotten 2 starlight or 2 overframes in this. Yeah, 2 overframes in this case. Well, now we need 6 starlight overframes are the last part that we don't have besides the main set and the other stuff. Heavy polymerization, don't need that. 22 full arts, yeah, we need to add that. No, that wasn't a starlight. That was an ultra. There's an imperm. It was just ultra overframe. We only have 4 starlights. You got 6 starlight overframes? No, I need 6 more. We needed like an error case where there's like 6 in a row. Even then, I don't know that we do it. Saryuja, that's a new one. Boom, baby. Give us another one. Update the count, Alex. Saryuja, the Skull Dread. Boom. Knock it off. This is the best case. This case is insane. We haven't actually... It's actually a terrible case compared to a lot of the other ones in terms of actual pulls, but like for the cards we need, which are like random, it's pretty good. It's pretty incredible. We're behind schedule. Yeah, what did I say? Like 5 hours or something? We're way past that. We're at 6:11. I don't think we're going to beat that. Dude, we're so close. You're so close. Very solid stream. But we still got a while to go. I mean, these could take a while if we just get the wrong ones. Raisin. We need this, but not in platinum. Diviner, DDD, and Urgent Schedule are the ones we need there. It's weird with platinum actually being rare. Like, it's just weird. I thought we'd already pulled it. Well, it was still on the list, so I don't think we had. The pinned comment has everything that we have left. Sprite starter. So we haven't pulled 14 is what you're saying? I think they got that from TCGPlayer. So I'd imagine if you're only one away, there's probably like one card you just missed is what I'm thinking. So we're at 683 or 682. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus we're missing 6. So that's 14. Yeah, so we're just missing 14 cards. So we're missing 14 cards to be done. The Starlight Overframes, those 6 are probably not happening, but... So 8 more cards plus the 6 Starlight Overframes. Hopefully we can get a couple of those along the way to get pretty close. There's Saryuja Collector Rare. We still need Stake Collector Rare. There's an MST. Heavy Poly. NTX? What's NTX? There's that. All right, guys, if you have enjoyed the stream, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to check out the Whatnot stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. It will not be this long. It will be somewhat long, but it will not be this long. Just sorry to break it to you. Do I ever do card shows and have a booth? I do them at Collecticon sometimes. Scrap Chimera and Super Quantal. I don't even remember that Starlight. We must have pulled that one a long time ago. Photon Delta Wing and Stake Your Soul. Those are cards that we've needed. Take Your Soul, we need Collector Rare, though. Sacred Fire King, Gulanex. Good luck, Dragoon Overframe. We already got the Dragoon Overframe twice, actually, so we've done pretty good on that one. Mirror Jade, we have gotten Ultra. We have not gotten in Starlight. Five years, man. It's pretty crazy. We're getting old. We're withering away every second. Nibiru. Quick launch. Not the quick launch. We got some clovers in the chat, which is nice. Infinitrack, Tatsunoko. Don't need any of those. It's nice to have all the cards balanced between rarities. So, like, we still have... Every pack still has that chance, you know? It's not just the one. Like, Raw, it was like... When we had, like, multiple QCRs left and that was it. So you knew it could only be that one slot. Well, now we have multiple chances per pack, which is nice. We've gotten 3 Dragonar, actually. 4, actually, maybe. My knees are in better condition. Yeah, join the club, man. Overall, it's better condition back then. We were like more like Gym Mint 10s. Now we're like, you know, excellent to mint 6 or whatever they say. Some stupid thing. It's like excellent to mint, I think. It's a weird combo. Have you pulled any Grandmaster? Grandmasters aren't in this set, so we have not. That's only OCG at the moment. 35, man. Feel your pain. Songs of the Dominators. Dadgummit. Oh, we did need this one. Dang, we needed 3 trap cards? Literally all of the main set starlights we need are all trap cards. How is that even possible? That's crazy. Well, we needed it and we got it. I apparently threw these over here earlier when we pulled something. So now we only need Iron Thunder called Haunted in the main set, and then we need the Raisin from the stamp set. We have not apparently not pulled Stake Your Soul QCR or Starlight, I mean. I'm sorry, CR. Did we pull that? Diviner! This is a beautiful case, man. This case is just being so nice to me. Update that again, Alex. Diviner, baby. Special schedule. That's an ulti. Trap Dust Shoot's the only trap we didn't need. That's how bad that was. I just kept saying the only one we didn't need. We're down to 2 platinums and what? 2 starlights? Plus the stamp one, so 3. It's getting easier every time. Iron Thunder! Let's go. Do it again, Alex! Do it again! One more time. Okay, so that means we need Call the Haunted in the main set starlights. It keeps happening. This is wild. Then Raisin Stamp. Then Urgent. There's Infernity Launcher. Urgent DDD. And then CR Stake Your Soul. Bro, how does this keep happening? This is wild. Dominus Impulse. Alright. Unfortunately, I didn't pull one that time before you posted it. But would have been fun. This is crazy. I think Alex is actually controlling the opening with like superpowers or something. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, let's open this up. So we're down to what? 1, 2, 3. We need 3 platinum still. No, Diviner's still on there. Wait. Take Diviner off, Alex. We already got Diviner. Oh, I just did a pack trick. What am I doing? We ain't doing no pack trick. So if Diviner's off, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Plus the 6 starlights, so 11 left. Did I count correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Plus the 6 starlights means we only have 11 left. So that means 686 out of 697. There's a Lorpar. That's my rare Sprite starter. Okay, my piles are being significantly more messy right now for some reason. Probably because I'm getting so pumped from all these new pulls. This case has had how many new cards versus the last case had 3? Literally 3. 3 cards in entire. That was the worst case ever. There was like 30 options and we couldn't get anything. All right, Sprite Jet. Let's get ourselves another Starlight Overframe before we go. The list is looking real nice right now. Like, I might even be able to go pick up Molly at this rate. Oh, another full art and Songs of the Dominators. We don't need that. We had not pulled this one in this video, but we do have it already. We have all the ultras, but we've not pulled it during the stream. We pulled it in a different video. The Divincarnate. Very nice. Okay, so that is update. Full arts pulled 23 like LeBron James. I cannot do a shootout to Brazil, but I can do a shout out. Shout out Brazil. Only kind of shootouts I do are 3-point shootouts. You know what I'm saying? 6 hours and 20 minutes so far. Yeah, that's one of the best looking overframes. It's amazing. I need to make a post with all of them in it. I mean, that would be pretty cool. right, Dogmatica Nation. 1 full art per case. No, you get more than that with the ultras. They're minimum 3, I think, per case. That's the least I've seen. We're doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We're on a nice run right now. Let's see if we can continue it. Stake Your Soul. I think I need that in collector rare, not in platinum rare. No, I do need... No, never mind. No, I don't. I got excited. I only need DDD and urgent. Yeah, extended art just feels weird. Full art or overframe. NBA Championship, the Thunder, unfortunately. This is a type of addiction. I mean, it can be, but I'm not addicted. I'm ready for this to be over. All right. Ooh, Monster Reborn again. We already have that. Gotten 5 per case. Yeah, I mean, you can get more than that, but the minimum is you're gonna get 3, I think. There probably is one where you could get less. Stake Your Soul Platinum again. No, urgent schedule. Wait, which one do I need? Urgent schedule. Oh, I need that. I read Stake Your Soul for some reason. All right, another one. Add it in. Add it in, add it in. 4 cards left. 1 more platinum, one more CR, 1 more Starlight, and then 1 more Stamp Starlight. So literally 1 of each, which is fantastic. That means all these packs are live in every possible way, except for the ultis. Which is good. It's nice. Very nice. Ultimate Rare. We are so close to being done. Iron Thunder, we already got that. Urban Schedule, we already got that. And it was also a different rarity anyway for all of those. Just like the different rarity of every single one. Oh, wait. Place pinned message. So close. Give me a Starlight Overframe too. We have not had a case without one, so I'm sure this will be the one. Like, that would be ridiculously lucky to get 4.5 cases and get 5 Starlight Overframes. That would be pretty good. DD Marksman King Tail. You never know. I mean, you might think it's over and then you just don't pull the card you need. Like, do you remember Winged Dragon of Ra? Like, remember how long that took? You just never know. Like, it might be over soon. It might not. With the way this case has been going, it seems like we're doing pretty well, but we could then open a case that only had like 3 new cards when there was 30 available to be pulled. So next time that would be 0 new cards, you know? Platinums are done. Chalk it up. The Marksman King Tail, baby. This is gonna suck when we go in there to put these in the binder and we find like 5 other cards that we like accidentally checked off that were not actually done. Yes. If it's a new Yu-Gi-Oh product, I'm 99% I'm going to be opening it. OCG, I usually open them, yeah. So I should be opening it. Alex. Dude, Alex has the magic touch. I don't know what it is, but he has the magic touch. Stake Your Soul. We're done with collector rares. We only need Starlight Call of the Haunted and Starlight Raisin stamped, and we need 6 other Starlight Overframes. So go ahead and post it again, and we'll get a new one as well. Like, let's just do it. How is it? This shows you how hard it would be to get all the Starlight Overframes. How hard it would be. Because we're 2 cards away from completing everything but the Starlight Overframes. We would need 6 more of those. And at best case scenario where you happen to get 6 cases that all had one and not getting any repeats, I guess there is technically a chance to get 2 in one, but it's very hard. That's how crazy those Starlight Overframe ratios are. They're absolutely insane. Chaos Origins, I'm opening tomorrow for my video and then live on Whatnot. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I did watch The Search for the Golden Castle years ago. That was a very fun one. I do remember that. I liked when they do those, or I liked when they did those big searches in the shop, and they would open like at the counter. I always liked those. He did a couple of them. They were fun. There was one, I was never sure if it was legit. There where they pulled like whatever card they needed was literally the last card, like of all the cards they had laying out, which I think was probably legit, but it was so insane that I was like, maybe this wasn't real. I'm not sure. Yeah, if Alex started posting the Starlight Overframes list, it would be like a piece of cake. We'd have it done instantly. Yeah, Alex, why are you not posting the Starlight Overframes in there? First pack of that set, that's crazy. We're actually even closer than that now. We're down to... Oh wait, I didn't ever click the new one. Place pin message. We only need 2 plus 6, so we have 698 or 689. Sorry. A billionaire. I don't think you know how much money $1 billion is. This would be like, they wouldn't even think about this. But it's kind of a funny question. It's like, how do you afford to do this? It's like, how do you afford to do your job, I guess is the question. It's kind of an interesting question. The job is opening the new sets. So like, you know, it's kind of part of the thing, you know, opening packs and checking out all the new cards and everything. Sir, Skull Servant. We'll take that. We're going to have a nice binder update here in a second. Good question, Sticktendo. You could definitely build a functioning house with $1 billion out of cards. Like, you could do it. Just bricks of cards being your foundation. Now, when it rained, you'd be in trouble, but... Maybe you could use, like... the metal cards, like the metal blue eyes and stuff like that, and they could be like your roof. All right, we got it. We got a new pin message. We put the starlights up there. Does Alex have superpowers? That's what we're about to find out. Shooting queso dragon. All right. Start overframes are waterproof. I might need to test that theory. Throw them in the pool. All right. We are just too good today. Thanks for the update, Alex. We are just too good. All right. It's literally coming down to the special set. That's a shocker. I can't believe that. That's crazy. So all we need is Raisin, which I'm not even fully convinced I haven't just skipped over that somehow. We pulled Red Eye Starlight about 9 times today. We pulled a lot of Red Eye Starlight, which has been a great one to get doubles of. Alex, post again. I need to pull something new. I need to pull that Raisin. Dude, our luck has been pretty fire in this case. Like, absolutely insanely good. Let's go! I've done them before. I did one with SEMO last year. Are you opening to sell on your website? Well, we're completing the set. But also we have the extra cards are for sale on my website. Swords of Concealing Light in what pile? Alex! Blessed me once again! We're done. That's it. That's the whole set. Minus the Starlight Overframes. We'll update the binder in just a second. Dude, we don't even have to open another case? Please give me a Starlight Overframe to end this. Mirror Jade. Dude, if we pull a Mirror Jade right here, this will be the perfect opening. Mirror Jade Starlight. There's definitely going to be a card missing. I have a really strong feeling that we, like, missed one. I have a feeling. 6.5 hours, by the way. Stake your soul again, just for, you know, good measure. Radiant Typhoon. I think we only have like three. I think we only have like three overframes in this one. Maybe even 2. This was like not a good overframe case, but it was a great case for everything else, which made it worth it. We're going to miss a Starlight. Rarity 1 went pretty fast, actually. All right, well, we're going to double check. Because this is based on the spreadsheet. We got to actually go into the binder and make sure we didn't miss anything. So let's go. Let's see if we messed anything up. All right, let me make sure this works. All right, guys. Oh, I started recording randomly. Okay. Thought I didn't stop the stream. All right, let's go through and see what we're missing. We got to start at the beginning. Starts at the very beginning. Oh, I got to get these two. Okay, we'll do all this. So, starting off, that page is done. Let me know if you see anything I missed. Okay, so we're done with that. Done with that. We need some things here. So, Rocket Tracer and Lorpar. We got these quite a while ago, I think. That's there. Rocket Tracer, I remember pulling this, so where is it? There it is. Okay. So update that. Boom. Rocket Tracer. Lorpar. Now we have Diviner. 2 different rarities of Diviner. We did pull those because I remember it. Starlight was pulled first, I think, before the Platinum. Yep. All right, so Diviner is complete. This page is complete. Praying that we didn't miss something. All right, Sprite Jet and Serenir. I remember pulling these. My Songs of the Dominators is bent. I can see that. Some of my cards are bent, which is not great. Sprite Jet, Serenir. Done with this one. Only 1 Dark Magician Girl. Kind of unfortunate, but, you know, it's fine. Here's what it is. Photon Delta Wing. There's that. Done with that page. Memento Clan, Tectonic Creation, whatever it's called. Done with this page. Then we have the... This doesn't have a Starlight, right? And Despy and Q does. I'm pretty sure Draco Tail already had one in Justice Hunters, right? Pack opening from Moist Kiddle Karat. You should open more packs. I would. He hasn't answered my messages in years, so I don't think we're going to be doing that again. But I would if he ever answered. But he is a very large creator, got a lot going on, so I don't expect him to be like jumping out of the way to do collabs with me. But if he ever wants to, I am definitely down. Okay. Marksman King Tell. Cool. Done with that one. Yeah, I was like, whoa, we didn't pull that one. All right, Saryuja and Armile, whatever it's called. Oh, yeah, this is good timing to watch the playoffs, too. Assuming we didn't miss anything. All right, these are done. Quick launch. Oh, wait. We got this, right? Okay, we did. All right, urgent schedule. We got? Okay, good. Schedule, quick launch. Done with that one. All right. Gaia, Stake Your Soul, collector rare. Crimson Gaia, collector rare. Call of the Haunted. I know we got that one because we just got it. It's crazy how all the trap cards mostly were killing us. Iron Thunder. Can't believe how bad this Songs of the Domineers has been. It is so bent on this corner. It's bad. All right, that one's done. The Dark Magician Girl is done. Boom, baby. Okay, done with that one. Then we have a Monster Reborn. Perfect. Do I watch hockey? Not really. All right, then Slifer the Sky Dragon. Vanquish Soul Raisin. Then we have the Starlight Dragoon. Nice. Backup Starlight Dragoon. We have number 145 goes right here. So the Odd Eyes. Then the Shooting Star, number 143. That's number 146. And 149s go right here. Boom. Boom. I think that's everything. Did we miss anything? So, Starlight, we still need Starlight Purge, Starlight Mirror Jade, Starlight Kurakuri, Starlight Firewall, Starlight Acray, and Starlight Queso. And that's it. So, we go through here. We have the entire set. This is, I think this is all the Impulse has, right? Only a couple that didn't. Like, there was only one version of that. They didn't really do alt arts in this one, which is interesting. These are pretty much done. That didn't have a Starlight. Lulu doesn't have a Starlight either from earlier. So we did pretty good today. Pretty good. All right, let me switch this back. All right, guys. I'm really glad I decided not to go for the Starlight over frames. Because I don't think we could have done it, honestly. But overall, I think we did pretty good. We pulled in 6 hours and 40 minutes out of... How many packs were opened? We got to add 288 to this, so 96. So 1,296 packs were opened. A decent amount. I believe that's 4.5 cases. It's actually really low compared to a lot of other ones. So, very nice. Guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be live again tomorrow on Whatnot. Opening Rarity 5. Opening Chaos Origin tomorrow as well. Giving away 30 boxes, including a sealed case of Rarity 5. So if you want to win 18 booster boxes and a sealed case of Rarity 5, you should definitely be here for tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely insane. And what is the non-stamped Raisin? What do you mean? We have it here. Right here. Oh, wrong one. There's the non-stamped Raisin. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the stream at 4 p.m. Central. It's going to be absolutely insane. Chaos Origin. I'm going to go record my Chaos Origin video for tomorrow. So look forward to that. Thank you guys for coming out. It's been a great time. I'm glad it didn't take a year, but getting the Starlights would probably take like 5 years. So